Hey Mal. We got US a sub baby. Their name is Rocky. They are in fact a cool rock I found.
Pretty sure we just got, are the non-subs stuck behind an ad right now? Let me turn on the lo-fi. Oh yeah, Casseroya, let's go. It's like such a Christmassy song, but I like listening to it. Hopefully it's... Rocky's also home at the beach. I really did not know that it was Monday until a little bit ago. I did not know that it was Monday. I actually thought last night as I was working, I was like, oh, it's Saturday night. All right, cool. It was in fact not Saturday night. It was Sunday night, which was less cool. So it's, hey, chill. Chill, little stinky. I don't have anything in here. There's nothing in here. She just doesn't, like, there's literally nothing in here. She just doesn't believe me. You can come up here, but there's nothing in here. I'm telling you. You're gonna get upset with me when you, yeah, thanks. 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 Thank you. Stinky. Ow. There's nothing up here. You shaggy little mutt who needs a bath and a haircut. We'll get it done next week is what we'll do. Stinky. Stinky. Look at how shaggy she is. Look at her. She's such a floppy mop. She's such a floppy mop. I know. Hi, Pakiri Kate. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming into the stream today. I have literally nothing for you. There's nothing up here, baby. There's nothing up here. I don't see it either because it's not here. I'm gonna put you down now, okay? I'm gonna put you down. You little rat. Go over there. There's literally nothing up here. There's a credit card that I can't, like, there's a credit card. That doesn't do you any good. That's it. That's all that's up here. Yes, of course. No, we appreciate you coming over. We always do. It's always nice to see folks find their way over here if we've gotten a chance to interact with them. So we appreciate it, truly. Thank you. I have Lucky. I have Lucky, y'all. I did a bunch of brand deals over the summer and got like all the payouts over the course of like 3 weeks. And so my treat to myself was to pre-order the Lucky plush that they did, the drop that they did. It was quite expensive for a plush. But it was my treat to myself, and I have Lucky. Show us the numbers, please. Okay, the first number is 3. Does that help? Pretty sure that's the first number on every American Express, but still. All you gotta do is figure out the other 14. Thank you. Oh, see, you knew. I'm not the biggest fan of this card. I like my Capital One card better, to be honest. And it's just a Visa. I have never been impressed with this card. It's clear. It feels fancy. Also, it's gonna expire next year. Next year it expires. The numbers, they just are like little just conversation. You just talk about the numbers. You know, you just read them all off and people are like, wow, that's such a cool set of numbers. I will never do anything with it. So this is Lucky if you've been here for Paleo Pines time. Paleo Pines, wonderful little game. Beautiful little rancher where you collect dinosaurs and other things. And you can even low-key shiny hunt in Paleo Pines. The quirky 4 digits on the back, they're actually on the front and they are 4 numbers. Does that help? It is 4 numbers. There is a number here and then a number after it and then a number after it and then a number after it. And then there's also some numbers on the back here. And also there's numbers on the front, and also there's my government name on the front, which none of you know. Because Mallory is not my government name. Hi, Anna. Hello. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But this is my, this is Lucky. I'm gonna put her back here. I'm gonna fit her back here somewhere. I just don't know where, because maybe here. I might take God down to put up Lucky. Does that feel like a good trade-off? I think it is. I mean, the Reggies have to stay. Mallory isn't my government first name. That's what it is. And I have my Hisuian Pokeball. Like, these are historically themed items generally. Like we have all the all of the Reggies except for the best boy. He chills with me on the desk. So does Unknown M. Unknown M is here too. And so is my Junimo from Crafty. But then we have the Flareon art that Mama Orphan made me, so that's obviously staying. I literally laid this out with the Flareon art in mind. We have the Hisuian, that's what I'm saying, like Lucky fits. But we have the Hisuian Pokeball, which Shauno got me. And so that is a historic, it's an artifact. And then we have Mew. And then we have Golurk, who literally protects ancient sites, and also he's the best boy. We have the Scarlet and Violet book, that's what these are, and of course the Scarlet book is in the front. And then we do have from Edry printed me the Cantonian, 3D printed me the Cantonian starters. I had all 5. I know your name isn't Chonky, it's wild. It's here I was thinking that everybody's government names were their usernames. I've been lied to. So I have the Cantonian starters, but rip Eevee because I had a young child who stayed in this room for a little while I had some friends moving, and little Eevee disappeared. I hope I will find it one day. I do also have the Paldean starters right here. I have the figurine from Target from release day. I thought your name was Anne. Emily, I thought your government name was Anne. Anna's government name, but it's a palindrome. You know what? That's fair too. That's a reasonable thing to do. Plants is the name on my birth certificate. I know, it's so silly that y'all had some weird parents. I gotta tell you what. Not like my parents who named me something extra weird. And then I have a terrarium right here. This is not historic, but it was a gift. This is a terrarium that has, have y'all seen this? It's very cute. This is a gift from some friends. This has a sleeping Cantonian Vulpix, and oh, you can't see with the ring lights. This has Cantonian Vulpix and a Alolan Vulpix sleeping inside. So I have this. I have like my counterbalancing Pokeballs. And then you can't see it off screen, but so like, here's my hand. Right next to it is my Toph. If you're in the room or if you watch my TikToks, you can see this. Because I love this. So this is, you see this in TikToks. You don't see it on, I have the camera angled for Twitch. But I've got Toph and the Earth Kingdom right here. Yeah, see, like, iconic and fantastic. And I got this box just for this scroll. Because Earth Kingdom, you gotta deal with it. So that's over here too. So we could take, and then up top we have my camel from the Middle East. That's very important to me. We have some Rogue Energy. Save 20% off your Rogue purchase. But also, I said this in Discord. Rogue has started Rogue has started cosplay Toph. I love that, first of all. But I have wanted to cosplay a Kyoshi warrior for about 5 years now. And thank you. I have wanted to cosplay a Kyoshi warrior for about 5 years, and I was very intimidated by how much work it would be. But after making my Sada fit last year, I think I can do it. Even though Sada is nothing compared to a Kyoshi warrior, but I'm so obsessed with the Kyoshi warriors. I'm obsessed with Kyoshi too. So all of them. I want all of that. But so Lucky, she's so cute. It's very nice quality. And it's also only 1,700 were made. You can't see that, but only 1,720 were made. So I could put Lucky. I feel like I'm gonna have to take down God, which is kind of sad. But Lucky could sit right here. To be fair, I'm not like really an Arceus fan. I'm a Palkia girly. I'm gonna be honest. I did order PLA through the Pokemon Center website to get the Arceus plush though. And then I do have a big Eevee. So, Arceus, you're gonna come over here for a little bit. You're gonna hang out with Sigilif and the Eeveelutions and Isabel. Lucky as new god. Got it, yes. Isabel. I don't have enough room. I really do need more shelves. I thought this would be sufficient, and it quickly is not. I also have a smog frame. I have so many things. I don't know if y'all have ever seen this. This is Smog from The Hobbit. My favorite book of all time. And I like this. Did you think I was talking about you, little dog? I was not talking about you. And I also have, I literally have this. I literally have William from the Met. Melissa and Denial, I won this, actually, on her page. Melissa and Denial sent me this. So I have him, too. I feel like there's something else. Sigilif. I have the Sinnoh starters. Nazca Lines Pokemon. Love Sigilif. I think it's so cool. And I do also have the Roman Amphitheater 3D printed out as well. It's not a phase, Mom. I just like history. But I have this printed out as well. And I have a Morpeko. I have a Morpeko plush, but that's from my Marnie cosplay. And I also have Drybones, because Drybones is my favorite Mario character. He's dead, so I don't know. I guess that's why. He's just been my favorite for like 20 years. Like, I don't really have a... I just like him. I think he's cool. So, Sinnoh starters. Morpeko. That's the bulk of it.
What did you say? Bone!
He is.
Bone!
Okay. Anyways, we're here. Anyways. He's just a neat little guy. He is. Let me plug my headset back in so I can actually hear the music and stuff. Alright, so I apologize if I was too loud. Alright, well, Lucky can hang out up there for now, and maybe we'll find a new spot for her. Good. I was like, wait a second, a firefighter? But then I realized what you meant. Everybody say hi and bye to Shano in the same sentence. On the desk. Let's review the desk plushies. Bro, I love being an adult. I don't have any money, but like when I've had money, I love it. I've never really had money, but I've had like a couple of dollars. Hi, bye. We have Bingo. I have Bingo on the desk. She's not banded, but she is the best. So I have Bingo on the desk. I love Bingo so much. Love her. Love her. When I saw that she was there, I was so happy. I think Chili, I mean, I think the whole family is great, but Bingo is my fave. Bingo. Okay, Spooky, did you watch the video I sent you? First of all, did you watch the video I sent you? The Blue's Clues dog. Blue's Clues walked in a lot of ways so that Bluey could run, I think. Blue's Clues is great, and the hosts are great too. I have Athena's owl on my desk. This is from the British Museum, I think. I watch it. Well, if you get the chance, watch it. I watched it all last night. I hadn't had a chance to watch the whole thing, and I was like, oh, this is bad. We have Pika and Eevee. Pika and Eevee are here. They're just here because they're cool, and I like both of them. I hope, though, with that video coming out, that Jax Films does something. That's my hope. I also have my Bronzong Trainer Gallery card. Because I love it. Look at it. It's so nice. I love Bronzong. Imagine we dug one of these up in real life. Because that's like how they were first found or like refound, is they were dug up. And it's just like, imagine digging this thing up. Hi, Bailey. Hello. No worries. It's always good to see folks come into stream. So we're always happy to have you here. Thank you, Shano.
I might as well use this.
Thank you very much. I didn't realize my bot has a purple badge. Oh, I guess it just got one. Nice. That's super nice. My bot finally caught up. We also have Flint the Onyx. Flint the Onyx. He's sleeping. He sleeps regularly. Flinty boy. I wish I had a little stand so he could like be sitting up. Like, wouldn't that be so cool if I had like a little 3D printed stand so he could be in this like kind of upward pose? I think that would be really neat. That would be my thing. Okay, what else do I have on the desk? I have the camel on the desk. I have camel on the desk. Always have camel. Always ready for camel. Camel lives inside us all. Ah! Everything where I need to. Camel is here. There you go. Go back where you are supposed to be. That's incorrect. There we go. Camel. We have the Junimo that Crafty made me. With a star drop. This is my little Junimo. We have a bottle of water. And we have Regigigas. And Unknown M. And that's all of them. That's all of them. That's all the ones that I have. For now. Also, my desk around here. My Animal Crossing Switch is on the desk too, but that's a little different. Regigigas. Love him. We love our Crafty Junimos. We love and miss Crafty. So anyways. That was the plushie tour for you. So Lucky looks good right there, yeah? I know, right? Full desk tour. I didn't include my notebook or my lipstick that sits on the desk or some of the other things that are on the desk. I got my car back. For those who are unfamiliar or who hadn't heard the most recent update, I got my car back. $470 later and a week after dropping it off. My car, it works great. It works great. So that was an emotional week last week. I'm in me mom's car. I got, oh my gosh, why are there so many comments? That always makes me worried. Also, listen. So if you want to do, I've been doing a couple of videos, partially because they've been getting me views. I'm going to be fully honest with y'all. I liked doing it, but then like I was getting decent views. So I was like, okay, well, I'll keep doing it because it's still fun. Like I never do something I don't want to do, but if it's like going well for me, like I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do a little more. And I've been trying to get one of, there's a Pokemon TikToker who made a filter and you pick a team and then it gives you like a profession or a title. And so it's like, you're in the Elite Four or you're a Team Rocket member or you're a early game, this and this, like all these different things. Well, I was told that that the archaeologist profession is inside of the game. Like you can get the archaeologist profession. And so the creator of the filter has told me that I need to, it's mostly based on picking rock type Pokemon, which is fine. I think it should be ground type, but rock is fine. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to keep trying to get it. And I keep trying to get it and I keep getting Elite Four member. Like I'm so good at picking a team that I keep getting an Elite Four member instead of an archaeologist. And there are a lot of people, there are people telling me like, oh, I got it and I did this and this. I've gotten so many DMs from people that are like, that are just like, you need to do this. And I was like, don't tell me what to do, first of all. And second of all, and then I've gotten a bunch of people who've been like, you have to pick all the fossil Pokemon. You have to pick all the fossil Pokemon. And I'm like, that's not, say it with me, that's not archaeology. And also, Pokemon is not bad. They're really not bad about, like, distinguishing the professions. Like, they really are pretty good at it. Like the archaeologist, like, Cynthia is the most well-known archaeologist in the game, and she is not running around looking at fossils. Not at all. She's at historic sites. She's interacting with Pokemon, but from the perspective of, like, trying to understand what's happened in the universe and what's happened in the past. So, like, the game does a fine job at distinguishing the role of archaeologist. It's just the general public. And so I've gotten so many people, and even like condescending comments like, "What? You just need to pick all of the fossils because that's how you get it." And I'm like, first of all, it's incorrect, and second of all, that's not archaeology, so I'm not gonna do that. I usually have a fossil Pokemon on my team because I love them, but that's not how you do it. And also, you're wrong. So, not to make them angry, but I'm just getting a lot of those comments that are like, "You just need to pick all the fossils." I'm like, no, I don't. Not that mockery. Not that mockery of a fossil. I appreciate that they made fun of poor paleontology in the British region. I just think that's great. What's up? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go out? Do you want to go outside? She does. Are you kidding me? I will let you out. That's fine. Hold on. You just ripped out my headset. She wants to go to the bathroom. Hold, please. I'll be right back. I'll give you a chair stream in a minute. You can look at Lucky while I do that. And you can keep an eye on Regigigas. He should chill just fine. So he'll I know she wants to see the buck that was out back earlier. I'm coming. Someone has like the zoomies or something, or wants to have zoomies or something. I didn't put the thing up, but Regigigas, I hope everybody was good. Did you put on a performance? All right, here we go. You've gone to the bathroom. I think, okay. So anybody want to hear about the trash can saga again? Trash can saga. But the TLDR is that I put the trash can in the backyard, like right by the steps of our porch. And I think it's startling her a little bit. Like, she doesn't know what it is. And she's like, why is this big thing standing where I normally walk? So I'm going to move it again. But I just pulled it there for the time being so that it was kind of out of the way. But I don't think she liked it. But yes. Yeah, so the short of that is that, for those who don't know, I've had this like kind of ongoing saga where I've had a neighbor, I know which neighbor it is, who has been putting some of their trash in my bin that goes down to the curb. And they're big trash bins. And I don't produce a lot of waste, partially because I recycle, so I have curbside recycling. So all my paper, all my cardboard, all my plastic, and all my glass gets recycled. So like that's a big, the only thing I really throw away is like food. So I don't, and like paper towels get thrown away and stuff. So I really don't throw a lot away. So like it's not unheard of for me to not need to take my big giant bin down to the curb, but once every 2 to 3 months. Like, and I, there's a lot of different factors in that, but yeah, so it's like maybe Like, I can get away with not taking it bi-monthly. And so if you know about the bear saga from earlier this fall, where there was a bear in my backyard, I think the bear's gone. I do think it's gone. I feel pretty confident in thinking that it's gone now. I have been in the habit of taking my trash bin down, and then on Monday morning taking my one bag of trash, like my one kitchen-sized grocery bag or trash bag of trash, down to the curb so that the bear doesn't get into it, and so that it gets taken away immediately. Because again, like, I leave it on the side of the building, I'll fill it up and it'll sit there for 2 months before I need to wheel it down. So I've been doing that. So, and I've noticed my neighbor sticking trash in my trash can. And, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where I'm just like, oh, it's not a big deal. Bailey, thank you.
Bailey Yee Warren gifted
Thank
a tier
you very
1
much.
sub to MSBs,
Oh my goodness.
please.
Thank you for gifting that. Also, I'm trying to grow out some of my bangs. Y'all, so my hair is really funky these days. Like, these hairs are bangs that I'm trying to grow out because I think my bangs are a little too full. Thank you for that. I appreciate you gifting that sub. So, yeah, so I've noticed them doing, I've been like, whatever. It's also not getting a lot of usage, and like sometimes it just happens, and like, you know. But then it's gotten to the point where they straight up are filling. Oh, that's a good point. There could be something I never even thought of that. So I was just like, yeah, letting it go, whatever, you know, and also I'm not using it, like, whatever. But yeah, there's been a couple of situations where like I've gone to take my trash out and I physically cannot because my bin is full because my neighbor has filled up my bin completely. And I just get annoyed. Sometimes I'll take something out, or I'll, like, you know, thank you, Bailey, thank you. And I was just like, and this past week has been such a miserable week for me. I'm sure it is for a lot of other folks. Awful week. One of the worst weeks I've had in a while. And last night I went to my trash can because I was getting ready to take my trash out. And my trash bin, I posted on Discord, if you saw on Discord, my bin was overflowing. And if you recall from a moment ago, I have not put a piece of trash in that bin since last Monday when the trash guys were coming to collect it, because I've just been taking my 1 or so bags down every week and putting it in the thing. And they overflowing. So again, like, they're not even being discreet anymore. They're not even pretending like they're hiding it. Like, just filling my entire trash bin with their garbage, not asking me, and not even leaving room for my own trash for my house. And I was like, enough is enough. So I took every bag of trash out, and I didn't throw it. I didn't want to, like, cause a mess, but I put it on and around their bin. And I was like, this isn't my trash. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people can, I don't know. But there were, like, toys in there, so they clearly, maybe they had, like, cleaned out some rooms or something this week. But again, we also have dumps. And, like, if you have excessive waste, like, you need to take it to a dump. And, like, because I did this when I got my washing machine. I had, like, the boxes and stuff were too big to fit in the trash can, so I drove them to the dump. Hi, baby zebra, hello. So I'm just like, and again, like, a word has never been spoken, and we are friendly. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, also you can pay for more trash cans. We also have a service here that, like, you can buy individual bags, and they're a specific bag that's blue. You can buy them at, like, the grocery store and stuff, and they cost like $2. And if you put stuff in those bags with your trash can, then the garbage men will take it, because it's like you paid, like, that extra tax, if you will, for that week. Like, you paid for that service. So they're available everywhere. And so, like, you can also do that here. Like, you actually don't even need to go to the dump if you just have excessive trash. You just need to buy some of those bags, and they will haul them away. Like, I've always keep a couple. Like, I think you buy them in, like, a 5-pack, and I think it's like $10. And so, like, I keep them in case I need them, but I just never do. And so I was just like, this is enough. So I pulled everything out, and I threw it, like, on the ground around. I put it, like, all around their trash bin to indicate, like, this is so, like, hi, Mom Orphan, hello. I was just, and again, like, they filled up my entire bin, and I couldn't even take out one bag. Like, again, it's like, be discreet if you're gonna take advantage of something like that. I don't know. And I'm friendly with these neighbors. They could have said something like, hey, we just have an extra bunch of trash. Like, is it all right if we put it in your trash can this week? Would that be okay with you? Like, we pass each other a couple times a week. They could have just said that. And I've been like, yeah, it's no big deal. Like, it's all good. I get it. You know, things happen. You got kids, like, whatever. Like, it really would not have, but also, like, I need to be able to use my own trash. So, yeah. So then I took my trash bin around to the backyard, and I'm gonna put a sign on it and cover it in packing tape that says, this trash bin is for house number blank. Do not use this bin. Or something to that degree. Like, or this bin is only for use for residents in this house. Please use your own bins. Like, I don't know. Because I'm just like, I want to be able to put it back. And I also would like to be able to take my freaking trash out. And I said this in Discord too, like, I have a recycling bin because I pay for curbside recycling to come to my house. They come every other week. And that bin is smaller. It's like a third of the size. It's smaller. It's black and green. Like, our trash bins are all blue. The recycling bin is black and green. Nobody else has one because, like, I literally contacted, like, recycling is not something that they do here. And I pay every month. I pay $14 or whatever it is. And they come and pick it up. And it's got the recycling symbol on the side. And I've gone there and that's been full of trash before. And I'm like, first of all, you're making my recycling bin disgusting. And second of all, like, this isn't even a trash bin. Like, come on. So that makes me really angry too, because like, it typically has paper and glass and cardboard in it. Now it's like dirty in it because they've thrown their trash in it. And it's just like, so Dixie's scared of the trash can, but I felt good doing that. I feel bad, but I also feel good. I did something bad. Why does it feel so good? Oops, no Reputation TV this weekend. Who could have predicted that? Not to make it about Taylor Swift, but if you've never been here before, everything is about Taylor Swift here. So I have some news for you. So we finished our challenge last week, y'all. We finished, if you were here at the end of the week, we finished To Your Perfection. We crushed it. Like, I don't want to be arrogant, but we freaking crushed it. Like, we actually did. We did To Your Perfection. The challenge command is still active for those who want to see. So it was 2 years to perfection, but we did also all of these things. We did it through the community center route. We upgraded and enchanted every single tool all the way to Iridium with enchantments. We grew 2 giant crops, cauliflower. We built 5 fish ponds. We bought the furniture catalog, which is an extra 200K. We completed the wallet, which is not necessary for perfection. We acquired the butterfly hutch, which is just a fun item to get. We beat Junimo Kart. We also got every single in-game achievement, which is not necessary for perfection. We were working on polyculture there at the end. We did all the community upgrades, which is 800K, 900K. It's 500K for Pam's house plus 950 wood, and then I think it's 300K for the community upgrade, so I think that's 800K. So we did that, which is an extra. So that with the furniture catalog is an extra $1 million on top of the $10 million you have to earn, and then we also got the return scepter. We went and bought the return scepter, which is $2 million extra. I am so proud of that farm. I am. Excuse me. I am so proud of that farm. It was a fun farm. I am still a little unsure of what to think about Maru getting to experience her for a bit longer in marriage. But I'm very proud of that farm. We got to see quite a lot. And we did To Your Perfection. So I feel like I can check that off of, like, when people think of challenge, they think of To Your Perfection. So it's done. Will I have to do it again in 1.6? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if 1.6 will be more difficult. But it's done. So I have shared this before, maybe not so definitively, but next week, if you're in the US, next week is Thanksgiving week, which is wild to say. I thought it was 2 weeks away. Thanksgiving is in 10, 11 days. It's on the 23rd. But so my plan is to not stream next week. I am not going to stream. We're going to take that week off. I typically have just been taking off the week of 4th of July and the week of Christmas, but we're going to do no streams during Thanksgiving week. A lot of people are going to be traveling and have things going on. I don't want to get deep into a challenge during a week. Also, I wouldn't stream on Thursday and Friday no matter what. So I'm sure some people will still be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and even Friday, Saturday, but and even Thursday. But so we're going to do no streams next week. So it actually works out really well because we usually do a week in between our challenges where we like regroup and talk about the next challenge and do a bunch of other things like that. So we'll get that all this week. We also have some fun games I might put up on stream for like an hour to try out. I get sent a lot of game keys and I would love to just like look at them. I've also been sent several game keys to give away for a bunch of different streams over the past few weeks, and I would love to like do those giveaways on stream this week. So maybe we'll check out a couple of these games and do giveaways with them for folks. So I would really like to. I will miss you too, Mom Orphan. I really will. I'll still be alive, but yeah. But I'm gonna work and do my other stuff next week. With the hopes of being able to take Thursday and maybe Friday off. I don't think that I'll be able to take Friday off now because of everything that happened last week, but I would really like to be able to take Thursday off. So if I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think I should be able to afford taking Thursday off. So that's my goal and my strategy with that. And I'm sure nobody's upset about that, but so hopefully it'll be an okay. Next week shopping is not going to be fun, but, you know, at least if I can still get some stuff, it'll hopefully be all right. So, also be nice to be done before dark and, you know, those kinds of things, like not be working until 10 p.m. and all that kind of stuff. So, we have that next week. So, that means that this week is intermission week. It's Skull Cavern. Some Christmas gifts are required over the weekend. I need to start working on some of that stuff. I'm just so scattered with my income at the moment. I also got a message from a friend that it's officially chocolate orange season, and that got me excited. So she said she bought some herself. So that was very fun to hear. For us, I'm sure we'll love it. I was gonna say, of all the plushes I have over here, I also have Dixie's plush sitting over here too from you. So, but we will do Skull Cavern, Roulette. We also have, if you don't, did you hear your name? If you're unfamiliar with Dare Drop, y'all, Dare Drop, it's in my bio and stuff, but Dare Drop is really great. If you're a streamer, something to check out. Ways to get game keys, to play games, you do drops and challenges. It's really, really fun. But Dare Drop is doing a cozy games drop currently, or a bunch of drops. And some games, so like, they work with like a lot of like new game releases and stuff, but they created some Stardew drops this week. You do for Stardew, they're not giving you the game. You have to already own the game, or like get it on Game Pass or whatever. Hey, that's enough. Go lay down. You need to go. I don't have anything for you. You can keep asking, but I have nothing for you. So we're gonna look at those dares. I'm gonna be honest though, we love our friends at Dare Drop, but I looked at the dares, and they were a little too easy for me. They were they always do different degrees of dares. But they were a little easy for me. So, we'll still do them. But one of them is build a scarecrow and give it a name and tell it a dad joke. I'm not really good at dad jokes. But another one is tell cozy stories at the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So who doesn't want to celebrate Moonlight Jellies? We love Moonlight Jellies. So, that being said, here's the question. The challenge is the dad joke, I know. Here's the question. Are we going here? Testing the recipe, forgot to add vanilla until the cake batter was in the pan, so I had to stir it into the batter. So it's like vanilla swirl. So it's probably, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I like just want to show some folks. I love so many of these farms. Like when I think about these farms. Somebody asked how many farms. I have 36 farms at the moment. Yeah, don't worry about Glob. Glob is just here for some stuff. Well, you know, I started your 3-year perfection challenge last time. I've never done the community center in a year. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Yay, the super perfection. It's so fun. I know, I kind of want to take people on a farm tour. Okay, we gotta go back to this farm for a minute. Do I have a favorite farm? Maybe. I want to show y'all, if you're newer here, like in the last couple of months, you do need to see this farm. This was the biggest challenge we did before this. Oh, I love this farm so much. I love this farm so much. Oh, is he gonna be broken? I don't think so. Oh, don't mind the fact that, oh, here, hold on 1 second. I gotta fix some mods really quick. Let me go reactivate Looking for Love really quick so that you can see this farm in all of its glory. Thank you, Kakiri K, for lurking. Best farm. I think my farm with Maru is really great. I really do. I really, really do. I'm gonna pull this up really quickly. I'm going to go into my mods really quick and edit this. See, I've barely even sat down at my computer this weekend to like update things like mods and stuff. It is indeed hat time. Let me go in here really quickly. This should be a quick fix. Stardew. Did I take it out completely? I don't think I did. No, it's in here. Is this right? Hold on, I gotta remember how I do it. So Looking for Love lets you marry Clint, Gus, Lewis, Linus, Marnie, Pam, Sandy, Willie, and the Wizard. Where's the... Let's make sure this is right. I don't know if that's right. I should have fixed this beforehand. I turned them completely off. Normally, like on my other farms, I don't worry about turning them off because it doesn't really impact anything. But since we were doing 2-year perfection, I didn't want anybody to come back and be like, well, you only got Willie to 8 hearts. And I'll be like, okay, well, let me go do this then. So, made it to level 34 in the Skull Caverns and I hit the wrong button and it took me to the top. One of the things that I used to do, I think I've said this before, is that I used to, eat, right? I would descend a staircase and then eat. And so sometimes I would accidentally click on the stairs to leave instead of my food. I made that mistake a lot for a while. Let me just do a little thingy thing that y'all can't see. Don't even question it because nothing is happening. Where is this button? Okay, I think we're good. So this farm, yeah, this looks good. This farm, I'm gonna pull TikTok up for everybody too. Let's get this going. Let's bring the tickety-tack, folks. Tickety-tack, TikTok. So this farm was a challenge where we had to catch every fish in 2 years, not entirely crazy, but also build a fish pond for every fish that could go into a pond in 2 years. This was called Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge. It's on the website if it's one you want to try. This one, this one is really, you just have to be able to mod it, I would say. Like, there's some things you could do, but we did a custom community center. This is our first custom community center that's on Nexus, for those who have seen that. which is the Fisherman's Community Center bundles. Highly, like, really fun. It's not just fish. Like, it's other things that are, like, adjacent to fish. It's things that you fish up. It's, like, the algae. It's some of the recipes. Like, it's so much more than just, like, a bunch of fish in the community center. But it's such a fun community center. And so this is my farmer. And this is Malfeasance. And so we always... Lee's doing it, really? That's exciting. That's really nice. I know. Okay, Nia has been giving Willie's Fishing Frenzy farm a try. I feel like somebody else was trying it too. I can't remember who. Thank you, Liz, for the likes. So it was super, super high. I hope you're doing well. Malfeasance was very good. We had some other like names, but that one, once that was said, we were kind of like, okay, that's it. So this is my farmer. The lore for Malfeasance is that she is an old siren, sea witch, something in that regard, but she has charmed Willie, and this is their home. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look at this house though. It's so good. I'm so proud of this house. It's really well designed. We even have like the whatever of a ship that we did for like making like a little bit of wine and stuff. Like this is supposed to be like the back end or the underside of a ship. And so we even have that. We use the casks for decoration, and I just think that looks great. We never got an answer though. We never got an answer as to why there aren't any fish in here, which I'm sad about. This is kind of like Willie's shop though, is what this room is supposed to be. It's reminiscent of a shop, so there's barrels everywhere. These are some things like he loves mead, and there's a little couch and just a bunch of different things and all that stuff. This house probably stinks. It probably smells like fish. This is our basement, and it's just like underwater. We got all of Willie's favorite fish here. So we have, oh, and he left. I might reset the day to show him. We have octopi, we have catfish, we have sea cucumbers, and we have sturgeon, and then we also have crab pot fish with hats. They have hats on, so that's necessary. So I love, this house really came out very well. And then we have our beachfront, like little living dining area. So I did this flooring so that this was like the sand. And then this is supposed to be like water with like the pebbles and stuff on it. We have more octopi here, of course. There's so many fish tanks in here. So that's what this is supposed to be. Put a little cloud in here, little clouds in the sky. So this is supposed to be like a beach with this. So yeah, this one's really, really good. And then this was like a Ginger Island room was kind of the vibe for this, which is why there's a blue discus in here. It's supposed to be more Ginger Island-esque. So this one looks really good too. I'm very happy with this. And then our cellar on this farm is fish row, just all fish row all the time. As you can see, all the row that's in my inventory, but we have it all. And I really like this room as well. I really do. I think this room looks really, really good. Do I have something with a little bit of speed on it so I can walk around the other one? Even recycling down here, there's a little sitting area, a little bit of all of our shipping bins for all the row that we process. So, but let me show you. So I think the house looks great on this farm. I think it looks really, really good. But let me also show you outside and what the outside looks like. It is winter. Shrimp! This was for Emily. Shrimp party. We do also have the beach obelisk for Willie, because why not? But these are our fish ponds. You're gonna see this pattern repeated somewhere else in a little bit. But this is like the central part of our fish ponds. So we've got a nice rainbow gradient here. And then we just have fish ponds and fish ponds and fish ponds and fish ponds. I believe the final total is 61 ponds on this farm. 61. So we did a lot of clusters of 4 where we could, and like tried to kind of have some symmetry with different things. And so it's all fish all the time. Here's Ray. Thank you for the follow. I feel like that's a play on hearsay. I'm guessing it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Apple Chris, for following as well. 8 more. We need 8 more fish ponds. If you've never done a beach farm and you have a little bit of Stardew under your belt, it's a lot of fun. You get these crates. They drop all kinds of stuff as you upgrade your house. They're fun. We do also have a dino and a duck. I don't even remember why, but there was a deal made that if I did something, I would get a dino and a duck. They're kind of mad at me because I don't take care of them. But they're here. And so this is our very fishy farm. The shrimp are here for the memes. Yeah, we found the dino egg. And there was something else though. I also can't remember what's in the greenhouse. What's in the greenhouse? Just ancient fruit? It might just be ancient fruit. Just ancient fruit. Just to make money. We obviously, I mean, we made good money. Almost 3 million in 2 years. I can also take you to Ginger Island and show you what life on, I don't think I have any obelisks, but I can go down there. We also just mainly decorated Ginger Island. We really didn't like use it on this farm because our focus, we had to fish a lot and build farms a lot. And Willie's not here because his schedule's kind of all wonky when he's not here. But he's a great spouse. If you're looking to try a modded spouse, Willie is really nice. He's really very lovely. He brings home fish all the time. Like every time he comes home at night, he brings a fish that he caught you. He's very nice and very sweet. And he's really very pleasant. This is our, he does make dinner. This is our Ginger Island farm. And it was more just for the vibes and the decor. And so I think Mia Basic, listen, there's no right or wrong way for sure. Willie is a great spouse. He really is a very, very good spouse. So we did some crops and some trees for all this and some extra honey and things like that. So this was this farm, and this was a challenge that we did recently. We did this challenge a couple months ago. Did we do this and then Leah, or did we do Leah first? I feel like we did Leah first. I think we went from this to 2-year perfection, didn't we? I think we might have. So that's this farm. This is a really, and the house looks great. This is a very special farm that I like very much and that I feel like is Leah then Willie. That's what I was thinking. Have you decided your next challenge? Yes, I will talk about that. I'll share a little bit more about that in a second. We have, I think my farm with Leah. This is my farm with Leah. Leah was also a custom community center. Kind of. It was still pretty similar. Look at this house. Oh, it looks so good. And don't worry, Spooky. My first painting is here, so it's all good. This is my house with Leah. Oh, it looks so good. This is our, even this is really cute. This was our farm for the Green Thumb Challenge, where we married Leah. We grew and shipped every single crop in the first game of the year, so that obviously includes the second year crops. Doesn't necessarily include, or did I say it included flowers? I can't remember. We did ship them all. But so that was things like the garlic that got shipped and all of those. And we also had to grow giant crops on this farm. Here's Leah right here. Sculpture, our cat. I'm gonna do some maintenance over here. I just get the urge to do some hammering now and then. Okay. So this was our farm. This was a forest farm. We didn't really decorate much of the outside. There's a bug. But you can see how many giant crops we grew in one in-game year. 3 cauliflower, 1 singular melon, and 6 giant pumpkins. We crushed it. 10 giant crops in one in-game year. And if you didn't notice, we also decided to collect for fun all of the rare crows. So we managed to get all 8 rare crows in year 1 and then built the deluxe scarecrow at the end. So that was this farm. This one, I think the inside of the house looks really nice though. It's very green. I like that. So I think this house looks really nice. I got my tea room. I love my tea room. It felt appropriate here. All the vines and flowers and everything. I think it all looks good. I like the processing down here. So that's the farm with Leah. My very first... We can't open this farm. I'd show you all this farm, but I can't open it. I don't have expanded installed right now. I'm thinking through. And see, you can't see all this. This is a great farm. Jump scare. Jump scare, but this is a great farm. Let me get that music off. This farm is the one true Joja farm. This was our capitalism farm where we did nothing but, I'm looking at 45 Joja Colas. This was our farm where we did nothing but celebrate Joja. Married the worst, aka least favorite marriage candidate. I've already given tax write-off 1 and tax write-off 2 their breakfast. I had a mod installed. It looked even better because I had a mod installed that changed the trim of the house. So where you see like the brown trim, it made the trim blue and it made the house look even better. It really did. So, but this is JojaBot and our horse's name is Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. So there is nothing but thank you for the likes on live. We have our own personal museum, trash can hat. This is where the basement children live. There's even, I think, basement children auto petters, right? Yeah, buddy. Basement children auto petters. And all the artifacts that we did not donate, all of the friendship things. As you can see, we have no friendship with anyone. We don't even know. I never even spoke to half of the villagers in this file. It's the end of year 2 on this file. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We only spoke to the villagers that we were required to. So that's these folks that the game does without integrating. The rules of this farm were very much like no friends except for the spouse. I have 1 line of inventory because we weren't allowed to purchase anything from Pierre. So that's how that works. Nothing from Pierre, nothing from only from Joja. Where is my farm? That was this farm. This was our anti-capitalist farm, where this was the anti-capitalist community challenge. I never married anybody on this farm. But the goal was to complete the Remix Community Center in 1 in-game year without buying anything from Pierre or Joja, which we did manage to do. It's only the 23rd. But also we had to decorate the town. So we got the furniture catalog and we had to decorate the town, and we did things like, I'm trying to remember all the areas we decorated. We decorated over here by the cart. We did this, just little stones and little trees and shrubs and stuff. This is for the cart, for when the cart is here. It looks really good. It's like a little walkway. There's a little food for the pig. I thought all the bugs were dead. This is a little area that we made. Even just that stone around it looks really nice. We did, where else? We specifically did around the community center. That was a big area. A lot of our farms are 1 year, so we never get a chance to like fully do all kinds of stuff. But this one, you know, it's kind of, we've gotten like samplings. Oh, we did pathing. I forgot we did all this pathing here. This is a farm from like 1.5 years ago. So it's been a long time since we touched this farm. Put some pathing in here, making some seating and some like areas for the folks to enjoy their time. We made this little cafe. Look at it. We were making this. I didn't have the coffee maker, but I was like, this will be like a little outdoor cafe area. So we have all those here. And the jukebox is here, and little plants and pathing for everybody. I think we might have done something for the dwarf too. I also think we decorated the quarry instead of me using it. What's up, Mara? Remember when we were married? And so we did a bunch of, I think we might have done up there too. I wonder if we did. It's been a long time since I've looked at this farm. Part of me like wants to go back to every single one of these farms and like perfect them. Just to say that I did. No, we didn't do anything up here. But we focused on decorating some areas and doing some different things with these different farms. This is another farm where we only have 1 line of inventory because no purchasing from Pierre or Joja means no backpack upgrade. I really thought we did. We did! Oh, this looks nice. Oh, this looks so nice. Turned the quarry into like an outdoor area experience. I don't know what you would call it. But this is super, super nice. So this was the quarry design that we did. It's a lot of fun to decorate in Stardew if you like give yourself a chance to. It's just it's I feel like it's so limiting, but the things that you can still do are really impressive. I feel like thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. I think the only other farm I really want to show off, this is my very first perfection farm. We did it here on stream. This was when Frankie joined us. This is Zuby's farm with Harvey. I was gonna say, I knew Frankie would love this. This is Zuby's farm with Harvey. Dixie chose this spouse, for those who don't know. He looks so good in this fit. Has anybody been on the side of TikTok? Has anybody been on the Jack Harlow white boys side of TikTok this past week? I sent Frankie one. That's what this reminds me of. That's what this reminds me of. What is your deal? It's not time to do this. Can I have it? Not that I'll admit. Listen, real. This is what Dixie brought me. It's her skeleton. It's her little skeleton that I bought her a couple months ago. You don't want to be there, Spooky? This just reminds me of that. That's all. Yep. Anyways, so that's this farm. This is Zuby's farm. We pretty much decorated this farm, but this was definitely in like my simple era of like not really like making that much of an adventure in the house decor, which feels accurate to Harvey too. Like there's nothing, like I was trying to make like a kind of funky little thing down here. Ronald McDonald's thirst trap TikTok. But so, you know, we got the bedroom, we got the auto petter collection. This is only year 4, right? Is it spring? Summer. It might be summer on this farm. Oh, it's winter. Anyways, I still think it's year 4 on this farm. But this is our farm. We got some fish ponds. We got all the rare crows on display. We do have all 3 giant crops on this farm. We ended up growing all 3. We got a barn. We got a coop. We got more fish ponds. I always like to put fish ponds here on the forest farm. And so this is kind of the gist of this farm. Nothing super fancy. But it was my very first perfection file. And so I'm very proud of it. And I was making too much, so I needed more kegs. I tried to avoid what I mean, I do too. Don't get me wrong. I don't enjoy when men perceive me, I'll be honest, but But yeah, Frankie and I are we're deep on Josh Hutcherson TikTok. I'm about to be back on Spencer Reed TikTok. I'm very close to it. Spooky said this to me the other day. Spooky said, I said something like, do you know, I can't remember, but I said something. I said like, do you know this guy? And Spooky was like, no, I literally can't name a single man. And I was like, honestly, I aspire to be that level of, I want that too. So but yeah, my friend that I finally got to join TikTok is a very big Criminal Minds fan. We used to watch Criminal Minds together. So I've been sending any Criminal Minds TikToks I see so that my friend can watch Criminal Minds TikToks. But that means Spencer Reed is coming back, and that's fine with me. Dr. Spencer Reed, excuse me. So, all right. Now we'll go to... Is this where we're going today? Do y'all want to go to a different farm? I low-key want to work more on Maru's farm, but I'm also fine with doing like a whole day of dives and then worrying about it like on another day. This is... Is this my favorite farm? Is this my favorite farm? I don't know. I don't know if I would say... Can you stop, Frankie? This may be my favorite farm. I know we don't have quite enough auto petters, although we did just finish this room. This one gives us a finished off room. But let me show you all this farm. We'll do one casual day here, and then we'll see if we're gonna do some dives and stuff. We've been doing a roulette wheel for a long time, but Elliot is on this farm, begrudgingly. Don't squash it, just let me take it and I'll take the poor thing outside. We also haven't finished this house. It looks good. Oh, are you like shaking? It looks good, but we don't have, it's not completely done. Where those went? Anyways. So this farm, we perfected in 3 years. This farm was originally going to be a 2-year farm. This farm was supposed to be a 2-year farm where we sought to complete the challenging community center bundles, which is a mod that you can get on Nexus. It's very difficult, but it's very fun. And so we were after that. And then we were getting to the end of that farm. And I just wasn't ready to let it go. I really wasn't. Wasn't ready to say goodbye to this farm. So we never really did. So we come back here every couple of months. We check in on Elliot. And we do Skull Caverns mainly. But this is the farm layout. I actually have a horse on this farm. And it's amazing. It looks so good. This is where we really started experimenting with fish ponds. And where I was like, I've always liked fish ponds, but I was like, I love fish ponds after this. So this farm is completely sprinkler free. It's kind of the hook with this one. Completely sprinkler free. It's so well organized. I mean, I've had 6 years to design in it. This is star fruit, extra star fruit that we're growing. This is nice. This is, all of these crystallariums are crystallariums that we've gotten in the Skull Cavern, just so y'all know. I've made one, and then I've gotten, like, the free one from the community center and stuff, but I don't make crystallariums as a habit. So, like, any that you see here are just ones that I've gotten from the Caverns, pretty much. We, have just about every material that we could need because this farm has 6 years under it. We have kegs, lots of kegs. Lots of fish roe processing. Lots of other things. And then this is more kegs. We have also been... We've been doing all kinds of Skull Cavern. Here's the animals. All of our animals have literary names on this farm. They're all named after different authors and such. Typically, we try to make them thematic. The chickens are kind of simple, but we've been working on making this farm a little bit more. So, like, one of the things that we were working on was, we were trying to make this like a park or something. We built another shed for hats. We built another shed for hats. My goal was to get enough alien rare crows so that we could display all 93 hats on this farm. Because also, if you haven't noticed, I am wearing the living hat. I acquired this hat accidentally, as I guess we all do. And so the only hats we're missing are Emily's hat. I think that's it. I think that's the only hat we're missing is Emily's hat. And so I've been unsure of what to do. We started growing mushroom trees so that I could get the mush hat, and I'm pretty sure I got it. And I also decided I wanted to get each of the giant crops, but I want them in very specific spots. So we were unsuccessful with the cauliflower on this farm. But we're working on the melon. So maybe the melon will become a giant melon. And then we did build a slime hutch as well. I can't even fit through these. That is unpleasant. We built a slime hutch with the goal of only having tiger slimes in here, I believe was our goal. Because we wanted them to be the bougie slimes. So, and these are the crops. These are the fish. These are our oh, I lost a tomato. These are our rainbow fish ponds. The original rainbow fish ponds. And I don't even know what's going on Ginger Island. The production of this farm moves a little differently though, because we don't have, oh, these are iridium quality? I guess that makes sense. The production of this farm moves a little differently because we don't have sprinklers anywhere on this farm. So because of that, crops don't grow fast because we focus solely on using deluxe retaining soil, as you can see. There's our bee houses and everything in between. So this is a very special farm. It really is. It's a very special farm. We did floor 309 in the Skull Caverns on this farm. We've done a whole lot of other stuff too. There's a golden clock. And it's pretty great. It really is. It's a pretty great little farm. I obviously only have 60 here and not 96 or however many we had on the other farm because I don't produce as much star fruit as I did on the other one. But I do still have a quarry full of star fruit because it's the only thing I want and know how to do. I think it's still like 130k or something every... Still a pretty good turnover. $132, that's good. So I do like this farm a lot. So what we've done on this farm is we do roulette, we do challenges, we do deep dives. On the super high good luck days, we do 250 floor attempts. Otherwise, we do things like, we've been doing roulette. So we did a color roulette for a while where it's landed on a color and we would make an outfit of that color. And then we could only eat items of that color. You know, oh, I brought one. I was gonna say I brought one, didn't I? But we also did, we've been, like, most recently we were doing a villager roulette where we spun the wheel and whatever villager it landed on, we had to change our outfit and our whole aesthetic to look like said villager. And then we had to only eat foods that the villager loved. And there was a little bit of room, like some villagers might only love like one food, so we could move into likes if necessary, but there are plenty that we didn't need to move into likes for. But we're able to do that on this farm because I have so many things on this farm and because I've played it for 6 years. So that is what we've done. So we can still do villager roulette, or we can just do, I would be down to do just one regular dive just to see what we can do on the next in-game day. And then I lost a blueberry too? Let's see what else we can get. But this is that farm. It's a pretty great one. I still refuse to do anything other than fruit bats. I will never do anything other than that. I always forget which of these is the correct one. It's not it's this one. It's one of this. Maybe the last week of construction. That would be so exciting. That would be such a relief, wouldn't it? I know those are gonna stack again, but I just wanted to take these. So I'm gonna go exchange these for bombs, since I can. I love this farm, though. I really do. I'm really proud of it. I really think it's quite good. I think we told not a plot catch for like 10 weeks. I think we've told some really good stories on this farm. And Melodramatic is really the farmer that really started the name trend. She really was the one. I can't remember if Edry came up with that or who it was that came up with that. But we started this farm 1 year ago, I think. Like, I think it was literally in November. I literally can't even trade these. I'm gonna have more than 999 bombs. That's amazing. $999 bombs. I love this farm. It's so easy to just have any resource that we need. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you all wanting to see them. They're fun. So I do, part of me, maybe we'll do one day today, like one day this week where we go to Maru's farm, because I want to finish the exterior. I want to post it on Reddit like I do. I want to be like, here's my 2-year perfection farm. And we never added the well. Everybody said I should add the well. I think this was the first year farms I saw. This is a fun one. And it's wild to think that it's in year 6. We did sleep through most of year 4. For those who don't know, because I was specifically just trying to do the caverns. And so we slept through a big portion of year 4. We don't really do that much anymore. So year 5 and year 6, we've pretty much played through. But it's a pretty great one. I'm still rocking my salmon berries, even in year 6 on a farm where I've earned 52 million and have, is that 19 million? I have 19 million on hand. I'm still carrying my salmon berries. I will defend them to my death. I will forever defend them. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go to the community center. So if you don't know, and I feel like I always mess this up. These are all, also, pretty much every single tree in this farm is one that we got from the Skull Caverns as well. Just as a reference, like the tree logic is simply we got it in the caverns and we grew it. I want to go up to the community center. I can't remember if we've done this in year 6, but I learned this from the algorithm. He's like, you can get a stone Junimo statue. Yes, farmer is rocking the mayor shorts, the Wumbish shirt, and the living hat. It's a very spectacular look for us. You can get a stone Junimo every year, so long as you complete the community. After you complete the community center, it like resets on like spring too. So since he's working on his 999 challenge, that is. And see, I'll still buy these, even though I'm like well past. Let's buy that in case we get a Caroline run. And so I keep meaning to like go and get more. I can't remember if we've gotten, but every year you can get one. If you take the community center route. I think if you don't take the community center route, you can't get it at all. But it's something that you can stack and that you get more than one of if you want. And I want more than one because it's a great little statue. This is also why I don't take a horse around. It just gets in my way. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'm close enough. We've done all the community upgrades on this farm. Oh, that scared me for a minute. We've done all the community upgrades on this farm. We've done just about everything. Okay, so I always mess up this thing. It's like over here though, right? Like it's not actually... Like how Maybe I just have already gotten it. Ever do a long challenge where you marry everyone? So I got asked that earlier and I haven't answered it yet, but I never do this right. I can never find the staying statue. Our next challenge that we're going to do is not going to marry everyone, but we could do that at some point. But it's the challenge. We're going to do a short challenge next. And then we're gonna do Ridgeside afterwards, I think. But I wanted to do a short challenge again. I feel like we've done 2 long challenges back to back, or longer, and I want to do a short one, and then we'll do another long one. I think folks generally enjoy like the variety of like a quick challenge that only takes us like 2 weeks versus like then doing one that takes 2 months and back and forth and stuff. So we're going to do this challenge, which I'm calling the All or Nothing Challenge. And it is going to be to complete all community center bundles. And when I say all, I mean literally all, including remix bundles. There's a mod on Nexus that allows you to do more than just like, so we will do every single potential bundle. So it's like 9 to 10 bundles in each room. This is the wrong one. I gotta remember which shit I'm using. So all the community center bundles, all skills to 10, and then I was saying, should we add all marriage candidates to 10 hearts? And then I said, it's all or nothing because you gotta do it all, but also I think it should end with moving in Krobus. You marry all, or you date all the marriage candidates, and then ultimately you move in Krobus, because Krobus is the best. And you can never go wrong with Krobus. Where's Elliot? There he is. Did you get us a chair? My love, I wouldn't trade you for 100 iridium bars. Nor 1,000. Not even 10,000 bars. No, we've seen this before if you haven't seen it yet. No, not even 100,000 bars. What? 1 million bars of pure iridium? Don't make me do this. So we know how much I'm worth to Elliot. That's the end of the dialogue. 1 million is too many for him. Simply too many. We always like to be prepped. Oh, I don't know where I stacked my pineapples. We always like to be prepped in case. I think we should just wait down until Thursday, though, for a deep dive. Just in case, though. We've done Drunken Skull Caverns here. Oh, why are these here? Drunken Skull Caverns is when you can tell this is Shane. Who was red plate in Roots Platter? Feels like Lewis. I can't think of who it was. We've done a bunch of folks' favorite meals. Let me go put those starfruit away. We try to be ready for like super deep dives, but I kind of want to wait until Thursday. If we wait until Thursday, we'll get another candy. Maybe it was Leah, maybe. I feel like I can't remember who we did last. As an archaeologist playing Stardew, how do you feel about archaeology in Stardew? Drunk, aka slow Hades. Oh, that sounds rough. So this game mixes up archaeology and paleontology a lot. It also mixes it up with geology. This game is not, like, if there was like an archaeologist rating of like how accurate is it to the game, this game would get a pretty low rating from my perspective and in my opinion. And so but I enjoyed this game because it's a task-oriented game, and I like to correct when the archaeology is incorrect, but like this game is, not the best. Thank you, Daredrop. This game's understanding of archaeology is not the best. It is not. So, there's that. I love this game though, I do. Very, very special game to me, so, in that regard. So, but also if we play out, if Daredrop's here, if we play out this season in this game, we can do our Cozy stories. Think about your cozy stories, y'all. Cozy stories around Moonlight Jellies, because Moonlight Jellies is at the end of this season. All right, let's just do a day. Let's do a cavern dive. We also have an option for folks that are interested. We have a service that we use called Roxer, which allows folks to submit a challenge if they want. Oh, I'm still seeing Frankie's text to me. Thank you, Frankie. I'm working on drawing you a little portrait. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Is there a way I'll be able to send it to you so you can see it? Do you want to just send it directly to me, or are you comfortable posting it in the Discord server? It's up to you. If you're comfortable with something like sharing it on Discord, then you're welcome to do so. But if you want to just send it directly to me, you could also DM me on Discord if you wanted to do that. All right, what do we got? We got 79 on the luck. That's enough for me, though. We're just gonna go no matter what. We're gonna go to the caverns with our 999 bombs and our coffee. People ask me a lot what my favorite ring combo is. This is actually not the combo I want. Where are my rings at? Are they split from us doing all the different stuff? They might be. No, this is what... Yeah. This is my preferred combo of rings, just for fun play, just for casual play. Which is one Iridium Band and the Burglar Ring and the Hot Java Ring and the Luck Ring. It's not necessarily like the best, it's just what I like to use. And yes, we are working on our Auto Petter collection. Looks pretty good. We clearly got one the last time we were here, so let's go dive in. I meant to say hi to Elliot. I literally meant to go talk to Elliot. That was rude of me. Oh well. You can, or if you want to, if you want to share something, you can send it to my email. My email is in my bio, like it's my business email. So like if you wanted to send something to my email, you could do that. But yeah, if you want to do Discord, you're welcome to share. We have like art channels and stuff in Discord that I'm sure people would love to see something like that if you're willing to share it. And or you can always send it to me privately. All right. It's just a day of the caverns. It's just a cavern kind of day. So, what are we gonna find first? A treasure room or a prehistoric floor? Daily luck is 79. 79. Let's get to it. Oops. Choose accordingly. Choose accordingly. It's just a regular cavern day. I should have checked and seen if we had invasion or something. We could also do hungry challenge if y'all want to do hungry challenge. How long until we get an infested floor? Because on good luck days, we get nothing but infested floors. I want to go crazy with Hat or No Hat, though. Boo, let me out. Thanks. All right. Waiting for my good fortune to be bestowed upon me, because apparently it's a good luck day. There it is. Thank you, Camel. Love winter sun because when I work in the afternoon, sun comes right into my window, so my back gets all warm. Yes, I agree. I agree. I do in fact agree. Also, I don't have a hard staircase rule on this dive, but we might have some where we do. Remember when y'all made me do the Clint dive with a hammer? Ugh. That was the worst. It was so bad. I hated it so much. Yeah, I like when the sun, I keep saying this too. If you had a bad week last week, like I did, I'm fully putting the blame on daylight savings shift. I just like everything that happened last week is daylight savings fault. Derogatory. And I am a morning person, very much a morning person, who would rather there be sunlight in the morning, but for the collective of humanity, I just think it's in everybody's best interest that we pass a sunshine bill law so that we retain just a little bit more sunlight at the end of the day, because it is so bad. It is so bad for everybody to watch the sun go down at 4 p.m. Just want to see if I get a shoot. I don't. And so I think it's better for us all. Hi, Zena's Games. Hello. All right, Galler, you better do something. I was speaking highly of you the other day. Hello? There we go. This is floor 25, so we're not that far. That's a crab. The dark's coming so early, I've cried even more. I know, well, and it just like, you mentally, and again, like, you know, there's the whole discourse about how we work too much and how the 9 to 5 is so outdated and how we're all just like living to work. And so then to like leave work and it be dark is even more. Old folks have more documented health issues when there's a time shift. I can believe that fully. I am sure it's not good for our bodies to do that. Like, I don't, like, I was gonna say, like, I am memeing, but at the same time, like, I'm dead serious. I think it would be beneficial if we sprang forward one more time and then kept it. Like, I am an advocate. Hi, Odd Penguin. I am in full support of a sunshine bill, which a sunshine bill is a nickname for a bill that would do just that. We would spring forward one more time, and then we would never go back and forth again. And it's a bill that dies in committee like every year at the federal level. And I just think it would be so much better for us. It would make parents' lives easier. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I just think it would be. And as far as I know, all the farmers that I've heard from say they don't like it either, and they don't need it. And we need to, like, it's just outdated. We don't need it anymore. And I think it would be better for all of us. Where's my good luck? Come on, Galler, don't let me down. Wow. Hello, Taz. Hope you're doing all right. Nothing. Thank you, Fop, for the follow. I appreciate it. We are on floor 33. Say it with me. Farmers not affected by the feed their animals when the animals need feeding. Yeah, like I was gonna say, like it's not relevant to how our society operates anymore. Like technology has outpaced the need for it. Like, there it is. There it is. I got distracted by the discourse, I guess. Treasure room on floor 35. So here you go, friends. On a Monday morning in a cafe. Thank you, Huzzah and Fancy Pants, for following. Do we have a hat? Thank you for the follow, user. I appreciate it. We're one in that auto petter still? Maybe. We had one on the last dive we did. We'll see if we can get, if we can add to the collection. All right, floor 35. Look, my trash can isn't upgraded. Maybe I should upgrade the trash can on this farm. Wouldn't that be so silly? If I actually did that? Can't get an auto petter to save my life. You might not want to see this farm. You might not want to see this farm. This farm. Thank you for the rose. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. This farm is pretty good at finding auto petters. My last farm wasn't. We only had one on the whole farm. Want to change my vote? Oh, sorry, Moss. All right. Is it a hat? Let's start off. Is it a hat? No. No. That was not my guess. That was not my guess. That is a slime egg. Never change your vote. So, no auto petter there. We're always hat hunting, though. Okay, I can leave. We got the slime egg. We gotta get tiger slime eggs so we can put them in our thing. Alright, let's keep going. This is just a chill cavern day. Nothing, delicious source of protein. This is a chill. Also, my store, my grocery store had spooky delicious chocolate milk still. So I bought some on Saturday, and then I drank it in the car as I did Instacart orders. It was a half gallon. I drank half of it before I got home. A slime egg would be gummy. I think I would agree with that. If I use the holes, am I less likely to get a treasure floor? Okay. Oh, do you, Fop? That's very, yeah, that's, it's a struggle out there, isn't it? It's a time. So, here's my opinion on these. I take these because if you're playing on PC, that's probably my first question. If you're playing on PC, you do have a guaranteed treasure floor every time on floor 100. And so you do always have that. But so I'm always trying to get to that because it's a guaranteed one per day that I go here. But my opinion is that you should go to the Skull Caverns on like okay, like either neutral or like a little bit of luck days, because on those super high luck days you do find a bunch of these shafts, and yeah, you could skip over a treasure room. I just went over 8 floors. There could have been a treasure room in those 8 floors. So I mean, a lot of people just buy the staircases and just staircase their whole way through, which they won't miss, you know, then they won't miss any treasure rooms. But so that's why I'm kind of like, if you want to find as many treasure rooms as possible, just in like standard gameplay, I'm kind of the mindset that you don't want to skip too many. So like on those like little bit of luck days or neutral days, you definitely still get them, but you might only go like 3 floors, 4 floors. So you'll still move fast enough, but I think you have a better chance of getting into treasure rooms. So that's kind of my personal measurement. I missed what Plant said. The update for me with Instacart, or in general. Instacart was not good this weekend. I could only work on Sunday, and they were like, Sunday's a peak day. I didn't even make $100. Ridiculous. We're on floor 56, for those who are curious. If you can't see the number on TikTok. Tickety-tack. So I take them because my goal is always to get on 100, because there's always one there. But I can understand not wanting to skip them in hopes. Oh, the milk update. Oh, the chocolate milk update. Yes. I also texted Plants a picture last night because I purchased milk and chocolate syrup and actually broccoli. And my total came out to $13 even with tax. And I said, it's a Taylor Swift Easter egg. That was my line. And I was like, it's confirmed. The next Taylor Swift album is called Chocolate Milk. But yes, I bought Spooky Delicious chocolate milk. They come in half gallons at Kroger, if you go to Kroger. And they change it to that label during Halloween. Look at this. They changed it to that at Halloween, and I have been kind of hyperfixating on it. So yes, I bought a half gallon, and I drank it yesterday. Morning in the car. Just chugging, literally driving down the road holding a half gallon of milk, drinking it. Unashamed. and I'd do it again. Oh, this floor. We are on floor 68. Let's get to floor 60 nice. Do I jump or do I go to floor 69? I know what y'all are gonna say, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Do I jump? This happens on 68 all the time. All the time. No stinging shards. Thank you, science.
Queen Mal rules.
Thank you. I jump, jump, jump. Ah! Darn it, you 69. Oh well. Thank you, Jen, for the follow. It was a cope. It's all right. We're still moving. It's also only 4 o'clock. Thank you. It's also, went to World Market yesterday to kill time before moving in and instead bought a bunch of German chocolate, which is almost fine at this point. But breakfast, it's almost gone. That sounds amazing, though. Thank you, Jesse, for the follow on TikTok. All right, 5 p.m. on floor 73. This is just a chill day. Just a chill day. Hat hunting, mainly. Thank you, Science, for your sub, though, for 19 months. Our wonderful friend. Our wonderful friend who's having some moments on TikTok, getting some followers, broke 1,000 followers on TikTok. Had a video pop off and get, like, last I saw was like 30K. Could be at more, though. Hopefully it wasn't hate comments and it was nice people. Let's go. Babysitting is going a little rough this morning. It's giving Monday for sure. Active list of wino kids. That feels like a very Monday thing for a child to do. The parents here may be able to sympathize with you some. What year are you in? This farm is in year 6. This is our casual farm that we play on for fun. I perfected this farm in year 3. So we just come back to this farm to do intense and not intense Skull Cavern runs. Because we love it. But this farm is in year 6. We just finished our 2-year perfection farm on Thursday. So this is our week in between. Kid marking their territory. Ah! Still check. I'm a little disappointed that we haven't gotten at least one more room. Maybe we'll get one in the 90s. I feel like they love to hide in like floor like 92 to 97. I feel like there's always a treasure room there personally. All right. This is floor 85. Make that 86. Shard check, shard check. Oh my gosh, write that down. Write that down. Because we need a shard check the way people say mod check. Somebody write that down. Throw it in the trash. Let's go. Starts out is still in year 1. I find the days go by so fast. I say this not to ask you if you're familiar, Jesse. Do you know that if you're playing in single player, the game pauses? The days do go by fast. But, like, so when I have the menu open, it does pause the day. Some people don't realize that, so you may know that. But it's a nice little helpful thing if you're, like, trying to figure out what to do, or you're trying to figure out, like, how to navigate things. I should not have thrown the clay away. That was silly of me. We need that. And it helps with the game. Yes, so when you're in a menu, when you're in, if you're purchasing items at Pierre's, that all pauses time. Any kind of, as long as you're not just in standard gameplay. Time also pauses when you're fishing, when you're reeling in the fish. Time pauses, so those days might feel longer to you if you commit like a whole day to fishing. And so that helps with some of the stuff. But I think the day, or tabbing to a different, yeah, so like if I click on my other monitor, the game is technically paused right now. So that's something to be mindful of too, yeah, for sure. All right, 94. Looks like we're maybe skipping straight to 100. Nope, we're on 98. All right, well, let's get ready for floor 100. Floor 100. Floor 100. All right. Couldn't find a third one. That's a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. It's hat or no hat time. We gotta come here on a bad luck day. Good luck days are no fun. We're not fighting for our lives on good luck days. All right. For the people who are on Twitch, you have a channel point prediction up if you want to take a guess as to what's inside of this treasure chest. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. If you are on TikTok, you're welcome to share. We love to play a game here called Hat or No Hat, which is just a simple game where we answer the question of, is it a hat inside of this chest? Do we have a hat? Or is it any of the other drops that are available inside of these chests? So, we have devoted hatters and no hatters here. And we have some people that like to go between. Which is why we also have a hat that literally says, is it a hat? We love to lose channel points. It's a cope thing for sure. All right. Let's find out. Is it a hat? Hat agnostic is a new one. I gotta think about that for a minute. It is not a hat. It is but a sapling. Simply a sapling. But there's still time. We can find another treasure room. Let me drink some more coffee. Let me learn how to use my scroll wheel. There's still plenty of time. We're out of room in the greenhouse for saplings, though. People with no moral fibers. I'm talking about you flip-floppers, right? At least the no-hatters are consistent in their belief system. Even if it's wrong. At least they hold their line. All right. That puts us on 115. That's nice. Let's see if we can make something of it. Patism is the only religion I believe in. Let's see if we can get... Oh, I want this. I will take that. I also don't know why I'm collecting the auras if I don't have like 10 stacks of iridium ore back on the farm. It's bats. That's bats. Ooh, one of those feels fake, but still. They're not. All right. What level? We are on 125. 125. Star Girl, thank you.
Stargirl _22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ku Emperor.
Thank
They
you.
have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that so much. Do you ever use a slingshot? No, I'm not a slingshot fan. Not that I think it's bad, I don't like handling it, so I don't use it. Hi, Nova Lipso. Hope you had a good weekend. All right, that puts us on 130. Mine was a weekend. And by a weekend, I mean... it happened. It happened. But it's okay. Shard time, baby! Alright, let's go. I haven't staircased, but I might. I might. Never mind, I won't. Don't find any hats without me. I cannot guarantee that, but enjoy your lunch. Well, y'all are annoying. Annoying. Hi, Fig Mouse. Hello. Annoying I didn't place any bombs down. Alright. We toss the shards because they're just garbo, you know? Taking up your inventory. Common items in the game that you can get anywhere. Well, you can get anywhere in the caverns. No need for them. No need. This is true. Twitch would get mad at me if I didn't toss the shard. They'd all leave if I didn't toss it. They'd be so upset. All right, for 141. Man, I want one more room. One more treasure room. When you've acquired 533 shards, you don't really view them as very common in a game. Or as very, you don't think they're very rare. See, I fear we're skipping them. I do. This is gross. I'll staircase for this. Thank you for the follow, Mazarol. Thank you. Let me toss this. I don't feel like doing this floor. I missed what Emily said. Boss gave me a project, finish tomorrow, and the date he gave me was incorrect. Thank you, Tip, for following. So you're just supposed to just make it happen? So great. Seems like a great system. Just figure it out without being able to.
We are devout in our belief in Camel and will not allow to keep the shards that should be sacrificed to him.
I don't know why hearing it in that voice was so funny this time. The camel demands the sacrifice. Oh, there was a staircase. I'm just wasting time like a bozo. No. Almost did it, y'all. This is 153. I think we go down on this floor. Oh! Oh! Closey Games, thank you for the follow. Dang. That hurt. Oh well. A nice little fun casual day. Thank you as well, user, for the follow.
The shard tax The shard tax.
Thank you. Do you play all the way zoomed out all the time, or only mine's typically all the time? I might zoom in to like show something, but I enjoy the more zoomed out view personally. How'd you get so many bombs? I traded these ones for iridium. Oh my gosh. Why is every day a good luck day? I traded these ones for iridium, but also this farm is in. So this is a farm, for those who are unfamiliar. This is a farm that we perfected in year 3 and it's in year 6. We just play it for fun. And so it's pretty maxed out, like all the way out. So I'm pretty like solid in all my resources. But it's still, thank you, We Are the Dead, for following. That's kind of part of what it is. But so yeah, so I enjoy playing zoomed out. I mean, I keep the little, I point up here because I'm thinking on Twitch, but like if you're looking, it'll be down here, the little like plus and minus, because it is nice to be able to, like, if you need to for something, zoom in. But I personally enjoy the zoomed out view the most. Okay, what do y'all want to do? Do you want to do villager roulette? Do you want to do something different? Do you want to do fertile soil beneath my feet, fresh air to fill my lungs, and the sun's warmth to delight my skin? You ever consider doing 999? No. No, I know that Algo really enjoys it. It's not something that really interests me personally. Another sapling. So many apple saplings. Hi, Morgan.
Hi, everyone. I've missed being here less than 3.
We've missed you too. I hope that you're doing well. Ginger Island. We just checked on Ginger Island on... Well, I do need to go over there to see what the key challenge is. Let's see if we have, like, Hungry Challenge or something on the wall. I'm gonna take a look. With my full inventory. Fine. Actually, I think my pineapples and my ancient fruit were ready yesterday. They weren't. I was wrong. They're ready on Thursday. Honey's ready, though. Currently on the key bean challenge. Oh, I have completed it to say that I've completed it, but I do not like it. Got the living hat and the tea set in my first farm ever and never got it again. You used up all of your good fortune on the very first draw, which is pretty impressive. It took me about 1,700 hours of gameplay before I got my first living hat. And it's the only one I've ever acquired, legally, let's say. Only ever gotten the one. Key bean is definitely a stressful one. I like always want to say I'll do it in the winter, but I don't want to be reseeding and regrowing crops. It's just not, I don't play this game to farm. I play this game to collect and do tasks, and even though that is a task, I don't like that task. To finish the 25 level quest from Key. I believe you can do it. If you would like tips that may help, though, we'll be happy to help you. Once you start to get a little bit of the hang of it, it becomes a little easier to do. All right, let's see. Invasion? Invasion time? Monster Musk invasion? Yes, the resources, definitely a good thing to save your resources. Folks always recommend infested or Monster Musk long boys, anybody? Monster Musk long, let's make my life difficult. It's so fun. What's on the journal? Oh, literally invasion. Monster Musk long boys. If you want to feel a little more comfortable getting the hang of doing Skull Caverns 25 floors for Mr. Key, let me make it scarier for you, and then it'll feel easy to you after the fact. I want to believe. I want to believe. Oh, that was a time. Monster Musk invasion. I can already feel the tension in my neck to do it. I can. Let's process some fishies. You think I can make it today? If I turn around and go right now? It's only 10 a.m. Think I can do it? I just want to swap my ring, I think. You wanna do it now? Let's put on a new outfit. Let's pick an outfit for invasion. How about the jester shirt? We have made quite a Bobo shirt. Anybody want to do Bobo shirt? Or do you want to go full prismatic? Honestly, the magic sprinkle shirt is great too. It doesn't get enough love. It's the fact that like that we did that for Clint, we did that for Willie. Full prismatic. I really love the magic sprinkle shirt, but the prismatic clothes are also very nice. I like the prismatic genie pants better though, personally. I'm gonna do, what combos do I have? Yeah, I want this. Well, this is what I want. This is the ring combo that I want. I always feel like I'm breaking the rules when I ditch my burglar ring. Do we have the prismatic cowboy hat? Sure we do, right? We must. We have every hat except for Emily's hat. We just have a couple of blue cowboy hats and a couple of red cowboy hats and a couple of white turbans and a couple of dark cowboy hats. Do we not have them? I don't think we have them unless I keep... Oh, there's magic cowboy hat. That works. Y'all want sprinkle shirt instead? I can do sprinkle shirt instead. Oh, that's right. You're right. The magic... That's right. We've been working on getting all the rare crows so that we can put the hats on all the rare crows. You're so right. I completely... I was like, I know I have it. This is also a prismatic shirt for those who haven't seen it. This one has like a prismatic breastplate kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, E. But we can do magic sprinkle shirt. Magic sprinkly shirt. Look at this fit. I look dope. I stacked my mushrooms. Let me get stronger food for this. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Okay, I gotta go back. Let's go. We can still make it at 11. And if we don't make it to 100, which we should, we can do it again. You and you. Thanking you very much indeed. What is that? Let's go. Let's go. I look so stylish. Thank you, Camel, for your many blessings. We're gonna activate a monster musk before we go into Skull Cavern Invasion. If you have not seen Skull Cavern Invasion, which is already technically like a monster musk version, just be ready. We have some things to show you. All right, let me get the music going. All right, and I'm gonna switch to this. Here we go. Oh my gosh, they're so much stronger. Oh my gosh, they're so strong. somebody order a long boy. Hello? It's the fact that an infinity blade doesn't one-shot them is just wild. Anyways, we are on floor 11. There's so many. There's so many. I'm already out of coffee. I have to. I have to. Anyways, let's go. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Freaking floor. Good luck day. Ringe. Oh, I don't like the position that I'm in. Bro, I hate slimes because they just jump and do all kinds of silly things and get on your nerves. All right. Listen here, bozettes. I really should wear the mermaid boots when I go here and not dragon scale. There is a ring, yes, there's a slime charmer ring. I don't use that ring. Unless I'm doing hungry challenge. Crab shell's helping me though, I can tell. It is definitely helping me. Come back down here, bozo. You can't catch me. This took 2 in-game hours. Get me the heck out of here. Anyways, now we're good. Okay, that's good. It's always right here. Bugs, please. This freaking floor. Turns out surgery is exhausting. That, you know, I hate to say that, that makes sense to me. I hope the recovery's going all right, though. I do. Well, we're only on 25, so we do need to move faster. Thank you for the follow, Bobby Michelle. That's faster. Okay, that's fine. That puts us on 32. 32 and a treasure room. All right, let's get to it. Potatoes is here, so that means hat, yes? It means hat. All right, hat or no hat for the folks everywhere, but for the folks on Twitch, you get to actually risk your channel points. Can we secure the hat? on floor 32. So many things. All right. Auto grabber, eh? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we've been calling it the scoop. I just picture a giant ladle. Like, that's just a picture for me. It's just a ladle. All right. Hat or no hat? Thank you, Super Hobbit and Jessica Vid for the follows. Thank you. All right. Is it a hat? One mushroom for the road. No, but honestly, appropriate. Honestly, relevant and necessary. So, it's not gonna be a hat this time. No hats today yet. Oh, love. Literally love. I love nuking mummies. Don't tell the Egyptology friends. Love it. Oh, I did eat the mushroom before. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was exchanging it. Not a lot of pain, but just exhausted. I can see that. I mean, because your body is still, like, responding, right? I would assume. That's part of it. Let's go, gamers. Haha! And there's mummies in here. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Part 2. Hat or no hat? All right. What are we saying? What are we saying? Hat or no hat? We're only on 38. We really gotta get it. We gotta double time if we want to make it to 100. I do want to make it to 100. So hopefully we can do that. We'll see. Need soap? I got you soap right here. What are you talking about? I got some soap bars. All right, is it a hat? Number 2, Elliot. What do you have for us? I almost didn't see it. 137,000 channel points go to the Hatters, and we have to obligatorily put the hat on. We have to put the hat on.
Stop it.
Nope.
Get some help.
Maybe you should consider your skill issue. You have no power here, concerned Anne. This farm existed before you. You have no power here. Every bat in the game. Oh my gosh. Every single bat. Goodbye, bats. I wanted to stay, but I want to get to floor 100. This is what happens when you flip-flop. You can't flip-flop. Oops, all bats. That was incredible. There was like 60 bats. I loved it. It was quite literally bats. It was. Get me out of here. Ew. Remind me to start wearing the mermaid boots. I just like dragon scale better. Nothing. But they always slime me. It always gets me. Gucci Baguette. Hope you're doing all right. What's going out? My eel is going out? Okay. I probably should have bombed up there anyways, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I should have. Alright, let's go. We're on 55 at 7 p.m. It's not terrible. Am I placing down cherry bombs? No. No. I'm using mostly mega bombs. And regular bombs. Or the staircases are dropping when I kill them, since they can drop a staircase. We've done a cherry bomb run before. It was terrible. Thank you for the follow, Rogue. Appreciate it. Bobo doll! Give me the Bobo doll. It's so important. Bobo! Thank you, Ratty, for the follow. Bobo. I shouldn't have thrown that away either. Blessed by Bobo. Found you on Twitch. That's wonderful. We appreciate you coming over here and hanging out with us for a bit. Hopefully it's a pleasant experience for you. This is not safe. Goodbye. We're on 62. I'm just... Slime egg! Ha-ha! Let's go, gamer. This. There's just a few little ghosties. Just a few little ghosties. Ooh, that scared me.
Emilizy gifted a tier 1 sub to rogue_emu. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, truly. Thanks for all the gift subs today, everybody. Enjoy the emotes and the inability to get out of here. The emotes and the no ads. Be gone. Thank you. All right, this takes us to 67. Is it worth? Probably not. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, good. Hello, long boys. I kind of want to go the other way. Oh, here's a Jenny, thank you.
PSEThy_June gifted a tier 1 sub to my mind.
Thank you for that gift sub as well. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts, for real, all the gift subs today. Ouchie. Are there no elevators in this mine? Thank you for the fruit friends as well on TikTok. That one is so cute. Thank you. In vanilla. Yeah, the Skull Caverns, the gimmick with the Skull Caverns is every day you go, you you can't go to the floor that you were on. You have to just keep going down until you die or pass out or leave. So, but there are mods. A lot of folks here really enjoy. There's a Skull Cavern mod that allows them to go down to lower floors. Got to floor 200 last night. That's amazing. That's so good. I'm glad to hear that. What an awesome achievement. 200 is super deep. Thank you, Bailey. I'll try to figure out Discord. No, I appreciate you sending that. I look forward to seeing it. All right. Come on, Galler. Don't let me down today. We're on floor 75 at 10:20 p.m. Thank you, Mariah, for the follow. Only 2 chests. We've got, yeah, that's how it feels here. Come on, Bobo. Bobo doll should be carrying us right now. Pretty sure. So I have to do level 25 levels. We will gladly help with some tips if you'd like it. It's very understandable. It can be a stressful thing for a lot of folks to do. For sure. This is 84. Come on. Yes. Okay. 84 down to 89. Hi, Cammy. Hope you had a nice weekend. So we're on floor 90. Okay, so we got this in the bag now. Oh, we definitely got this in the bag now. My monster musk ran out, though. 96. I thought I saw a shaft over there, but it was just the shadow of the long boy. There is one. Haha! 4 floors? 4 floors. 4 floors. Down to floor 100, which means we get to play hat or no hat on 100. Easy! We didn't even get here till 11 a.m. I made it in 12 hours. That's pretty good. All right, hat or no hat. We're 1 hat in. One of my current objectives is to get all 3 cowboy hats in 1 dive. It has never happened. We've gotten 2. We've never gotten all 3. I need it to happen. It's my personal life mission. So hopefully it does. 5K on Seed Maker. That feels gross. Let's see. Is it a hat? On floor 100. It better be a hat. Let's see. Is it a hat? Let's find out. I thought for a second I saw the black color and I was like, dark cowboy hat? It is not. Not a hat. Sadly, not a hat. And thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. Just a pillow, just a little pillow, bomb-shaped pillow. Or maybe it's a pillow-shaped pillow. I want a shard. I'm not gonna get one. Alright, it's midnight. And this is gonna be floor 114. I know 10 bombs is like, we're never too upset about the bombs. Bombs is it's just a nice drop to get. Our tips for 20, I will for this. 25 floors in if you're having a hard time like entering the caverns, there's always staircases, but we always want people to have accessible options, and we feel like just staircasing is not accessible. But as you can see, I use bombs. Bombs are something I think people don't think about because they just think they have to mine down. But if you use and place bombs, you can move through the floors pretty quickly. You really can. And getting to 25 in one day becomes a little bit more attainable. You want to take a good stack of food for yourself that works for you. And I always, no matter how you play. Thank you, Crypto.
I wish all you bozos a very merry Skull Caverns.
Thank you. A very merry Monster Musk Skull Caverns. Monster Musk Invasion Caverns. Having star drops, well, star drops only increase your energy, not your health. So I don't think you need star drops to go. Ooh, I will take that. I will take that. How many hats did I One. Go out with a bang. Haha. What was I gonna say about? Thank you for the cowboy hat as well. Oh my goodness, thank you, B. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did we just get another alien? Or a meteor? I mix up those sounds. I know the owl. I feel like that was an alien. We can look and see. Let's go find it. All right. What was I gonna say? What was the question about? That was the meteor? We'll find out. It should say a thing was heard in an explosion. So that's meteor. That's meteor, yeah. I love waking up still taking fall damage. Thank you, Panic at the Dog. Panic at the Dog Park. Thank you for the follow. All right, I'm gonna drop these for a minute. Jupiter, I was just thinking about you. Hi. I was literally just thinking about you. I hope that you're doing all right. Oh, food. Yes, thank you. Sorry. So speed buffs, and my general recommendations is because if you have a couple of rubies and you have a couple of diamonds, is spicy eels and triple shot espressos. We got one hat. We got one hat for the folks who missed it. One red cowboy hat if you were away. 1 out of 3. Be proud of me. I got within 1/4 health of beating Hades. Can probably do it without losing any lives. That's great because I can't make it that far. So crab cakes are great for defense. So a crab cake will last you all day, but you probably don't have a ton of crab cakes depending upon where you're at in your game. Like if you're still kind of figuring out how to move. Like I have tons of crab cakes because I farm them in the skull caverns. So like I have 93 of them. Make that 94. So it's a little different, but if you are someone, so you can have 2 speed buffs. You can have a speed buff coming from food, and you can have a speed buff coming from your drink, like continually. And so the drink option is the triple shot espresso, which you can get by exchanging diamonds with the desert trader, or you can make them, or you know, like you can still make them, but that's just an option, especially in earlier parts of the game. And then at the same time, you can trade rubies for spicy eels, which will last you like a little less than half of the day. So if you're moving quickly, thanks Caroline for the potato. Tomorrow is the luau. So if you focus on moving fast, that really does make a big difference. So if you're able to get yourself around quickly, then you can outrun everything. If you have 2 speed buffs, you can outrun everything in the caverns. But if you have 1, you can still outrun a lot of things, and it just helps you to move around and cover more ground. So a combination of bombs, if you want to use some staircases, and a couple of speed buffs, and floor 25 becomes a little bit more manageable and obtainable. And yes, Kenzie, we are doing, so this is our in-between week. Typically, when we finish up a challenge, we have a week or so before we do. Yes, hopefully that helps. Hopefully using a couple of those things will help you feel a little more comfortable. It can be very overwhelming. It really can be. Thank you, PogChamp, for the follow. We typically take a week where we still play, obviously. And thank you, Macus Computer. But we do just skull cavern dives and fun challenges and like silly things in between. Maybe a little farm decorating or some other stuff. And then the week after, we will usually turn around and we will get back into our new challenge. I usually am looking for mods if I want to add some mods to the game or take any away. Uninstall them. Yeah, chill. This is our chill. Me doing Monster Musk Skull Cavern Invasion is a chill week. I may have a problem. But I also have a Bobo doll. I may be unwell. Just a little bit. Do we make another snail pond? We don't have... You're telling me... Hold on. You're telling me that we built 10 fish ponds on this farm and one of them isn't a snail pond? This is rainbow trout. That's a little preposterous. This is lionfish. That's a little preposterous. So this is my farm. This is a farm that we perfected. This is a farm that we perfected in 3 years. And its big gimmick is it was 3 years without the use of any sprinklers in game. So we said no sprinklers for you on this farm. And we continue to hold that line and not have... I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Is that what you were doing just now? I do not want to eat sturgeon roe. When is this wine done? Friday, looks like. I'm eagerly awaiting. I also think about this too, as we've like developed challenges and stuff. I'm thinking like, I wonder how much 1.6 will update or impact our challenge. Here's the meteor. It is a meteor. Huzzah. I wonder how much it will impact our ability to do, or like if we'll retroactively have to go and change any challenges. I genuinely wonder if more crops are gonna get added. This game reminds me of Terraria for some reason. I think that is a good reason. I have always said that Terraria is the intersection of Minecraft and Stardew. So I don't think you're crazy at all for saying that, because that's kind of how... I think it's probably simply the art style and like, I mean, I guess Terraria is side-scrolling, but kind of like the top-down side-scrolling kind of view, as opposed to like a different one. Fruit. Somebody said fruit. So much fruit. I feel like summer has the most crops. Yeah, there's a lot of discussion, or there was a lot of discussion when Concern Date posted like the graphic that showed like all the other things, like that there's 3 new festivals and all these different things. I'm with you, Kenzie. I have tried. I'm a big Minecraft fan and I'm a big Stardew fan, and I have tried Terraria many, many, many times. I am just very personally bored by it. I find it very boring. I don't enjoy it, which is okay. If you love it, I think that's great. But I have tried on so many occasions to get into that game and play that game, and it's just never... just could never vibe with it fully. I have 169 Iridium Void eggs. That's fine. I'm doing a great job maintaining all of my stuff in here. It's completely fine. Guess who gets to fly to Atlanta for one day as a last-minute family thing this weekend? Oh, I hate the Atlanta airport, personally. I guess if I was leaving it, I wouldn't be so upset, but I always have layovers in Atlanta, and I absolutely hate it. I felt like for the longest time that I was just missing something with Terraria, and I just think it's not the game for me. Like, I for a long time was like, there's something about this game that like I'm not doing right. And if I was just doing it right, I would like it. And I think that's not true. I think I just don't like the game. Also, I'm guessing my crops got struck because I never collected these. That's probably why. Now that I think about it. Also, we're running out of room to grow grass. Get Haymaker, you're so right. Why didn't I think about that? Thank you, Kenzie. I'm very, very proud of this farm. We came up with a nice layout and it looks really, really nice. Even when I was like, I really want Junimo huts, like I think it still looks I think it still looks really good. I stacked all my coffees. Coffee? I guess I just used them all. Let me, I do low-key want to go to Ginger Island because I want to get we need 2 tiger slime eggs. On this farm. This is what we're working on, is we want 2 tiger slime eggs. Oh, there's a crate right there. I meant to get it. And so I kind of want to go into... Oh, I gotta swap my rings. Just kidding. I gotta go into that place. Where's that place? The volcano. The volcano and see if I can optimize some stuff. Rings. And I have a return scepter, Mallory. You have a return scepter. This is a farm that you have long since perfected. Give me my rings. Where are they? You and you. Right? No! What is this? This is right. Get this junk out of my face. This is my ring. There we go. Okay. That was a little silly. I needed those. I will take them. I wonder... I don't know what I wonder. I forgot what I was gonna say. Also, I want everybody to know that my toes are very cold and I put socks on even though socks freak me out. But my feet are so cold. I'm about to put shoes on. Alright, let's see if I can get a tiger slime egg. Preferably 2. Uh-oh, wait, it's a last minute marriage? Is that what it is? We love a in the moment kind of wedding marriage. I was about to say I don't have any food, but I guess I do have my salmon berries. They never let me down. Oh look, a dwarf dagger. An item that I do not like. I also could use some more cinder shards, because if we do some more roulettes and stuff, we'll have to make more rings, so we do kind of burn through cinder shards. Alright. We've talked about this. Do we build can you build a second golden clock? I kind of feel like we should build a golden clock. Like 5 of them is like my thought. If we acquired 5 of them in total. And had a golden clock park. To flex on all those poor people. No slime egg for me. I could also destroy the current clock, but I was thinking about like collecting more of them because only poor people have 1 clock, right? We can try. I was gonna say, I guess we can always go try and see. Got a question about my situation started Valiant. As you're very experienced, I wanted to ask your opinion. Yes, feel free. If you have a question about the game or about something, we'll see if we can help. Folks will surely be happy to answer and help. Please give egg. Egg. No egg. Me one no egg. Another chest though. Rare chest. Rare chest. Made it to fishing 4. Very nice. Very nice. This isn't a double chest room, is it? I don't think it is. It's just oops all hats today. All right, we got a rare chest right here. So y'all get to vote on Twitch if it is a hat or not. There's only one hat that can be in the volcano, but it's still a hat, and it is arguably the best hat. No, nothing for me. All right. Not the soul sapper. Why would you say this to me? All right, let's see. Hat. Boots. Boots. I literally said, remind me to wear mermaid boots more. They're better for me to wear for immunity. Just boots. There's some sharp boots. They really are sharp boots. Where are your ears from? Amazon, I think. I can't remember where I purchased them. I think I did find them on Amazon. I have 2 pairs. I have a white pair too. Stop attacking me. I want a slime egg. I'm putting these on. Have you played the Stardew board game? I have not. I have not. It seems like such an interesting thing to convert this game into a board game. And I know a bunch of folks who got it recently in the most recent wave of like the board game release. I do not own it, but I've also never played it. Year 1 fall, planted 398 pumpkins. Was supposed to do 400, but it was, yeah. I'm going to transform the pumpkin into pumpkin juice using kegs. Afraid that the profit won't be that big. Do you think the profit will be decent? Turning any crop into an artisan product always pays out more than the actual crop itself, even at gold quality. So, you might... It might be better to pickle them. I don't know the number off the top of my head. It might be a bigger or a better profit return to pickle them, but if you're turning them... Ayo! Squire's Helm! Love. Yes, no, this is a different farm. I'm tempted to go back to that farm. I really am. This is my sprinkler-free perfection farm. Yes, in preserved jars. If you place vegetables in preserved jars, they are pickled as opposed to being turned into jelly. We did a bunch of math over the past few weeks. You were just 1 chest off. I will never forgive Soul Sapper. We did a bunch of math over the past couple of weeks when we were doing 2-year perfection to try to figure out if it was more benefit. We were switching between starfruit and ancient fruit. And so we were trying to figure out if it was better for us to do, if we ran out of starfruit for wine, to switch to switch the wine to ancient fruit, but the math that we had for my grow time and the products that I was using was to jelly the ancient fruit and continue to do starfruit wine. But it, you know, kind of varies between different products, and it kind of depends on any of that, but any of those. Yeah, like either, yeah, like the pumpkin juice will be worth more money than pickled pumpkins, but yeah, juice has a little bit of a different timetable too than wine. But honestly, I think either of those is good. Grew a ton of starfruit for my kegs. Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Cole, for the follow. Why are we on the stinking button floor at 12:20 a.m.? And I feel like it's always the same one, and I just still check them all. But I think either artisan is going to yield you a good profit. Pumpkins are a great crop. It's another rare chest, y'all, and it's 1 a.m. I don't know if I can get there. I, in fact, cannot get there because I did not bring my watering can. So we will not. We will not. Vitonier wine has grown in quality. Yes, in the cellar. Oh, do I have wine in my cellar?
Stop it. Get some help.
Yes. If you're referring to the cellar and the casks, it will turn. So the timetable is to silver it takes 2 weeks, to gold it takes 1 whole season, and to iridium it takes 2 whole seasons. So, but once they reach silver quality, they'll have a silver star on them like this. Same thing with like cheese, but cheese is a much shorter timetable. But so when you do that, you'll see these here, and they will. I have UI info suite. I didn't mean to do that. I have UI info suite, so I can hover over it and it'll tell me how much longer is on them. But yeah, you'll see this to know. I'm so mad that I got all the way there. It was less about that, and it was more about trying to find a slime egg, which I didn't find, but still. I'm very mad about that. All right. Thursday is the luau. I'm not gonna go to luau. I'm gonna buy thingy. What's it called? I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. The daily luck is at 123. Why is it censoring me? I freaking knew it. I'm family friendly. I don't cuss on this stream. I thought to myself, I should prep. Okay. We're gonna. This is year 6. This is a perfected farm. Dang it, y'all. Thank you for the Harmy, Julia. And yes, I've done Stardew Expand. I did a Stardew Expanded perfection file in 3 years. All right, we're gonna reset this day. I gotta map out everything. I'm not a resetter, but like I'm gonna do. Can I get permission to speak freely about Expanded as long as it's family friendly? Yeah. Yeah. I have done Expanded though. Okay. Expanded was cringe. I'm not a big fan of Expanded. I'm not impressed by it. Is the TLDR. How fast can I get there? I have the wrong rings on. I'm putting my boots back on. What do I do? I do double lock, yeah? Iridium lock. Iridium lock, okay. Still 6 a.m. Oh, I didn't grab the... I think I might be able to get there by 6:30. I might be able to get there by 6:30. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna take these. I like pineapples, so I'm gonna take these. So for those wondering what I'm doing, it is almost a max luck day, and it's literally Thursday. I'm going to attempt a deep dive in the Skull Caverns. But I need another shard. Okay, this isn't bad. Is that everything I need? Okay, so I have energy tonics. I have energy tonics. I have bombs. And I have life elixirs. And then I have candies. I think this is everything I need, right? Our goal is always 250. Our record is 309, so I would love to push 300. It'll be a little tough. It'll be a little tough. I think this is everything I need. I think this is everything I need. I swapped my rings. Does this look right? Does this look right? And it's only 620, so I can warp right there. And for a candy. Yeah, it's Thursday, so it's having 2 candies. I wish I had oil of garlic, but I don't, so we're gonna go without it, which is fine. Yeah, so there are a lot of people here who really enjoy Expanded. I like a lot of where Expanded is going, and I also recognize that Expanded is fan-made, and so somebody took the time to make it. So like I don't want to like harp on someone too aggressively because like they took the time to make it. I was underwhelmed with it. I thought the characters were written really poorly, like kind of across the board. I thought they were written really poorly. And they didn't add much in my opinion. I liked where they were going. There's an expansion, without trying to spoil too much, right? There's an expansion on like the magical lore, and I like that. And there's also an expansion on the combat like element, like the lore and the world building around combat, and I liked that. Like I really did. Like I liked what they were doing, but I felt like they didn't quite land the plane as they should. So I also felt like it made the game easier. I felt like it was very a lot of things were really unbalanced, which some people want that, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. I never want people to think that like I'm degrading them because they might choose to play with some mods or some cheats that make the game easier. Like there's like play the game in whatever way you feel like you know is right for you. So was Martin no, well, if you're familiar with mods, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out, but Expanded does require just like it's not just downloading one mod after you've installed Smappy. There's several, because there's like supporting map mods, supporting character mods. So as long as you're just thorough and making sure that you get every mod that you need installed, I didn't have any issues. I was able to run it the very first time that I had everything installed. So it's just that it's much more extensive than just downloading like one content pack or something like that. Okay, I think this is everything I need. Does this look right? I think it looks right. double rings. That's all good. All right, we do still pay these out. When we do deep dives, I don't spin and stuff. I go a little faster because I want to maximize time. But we're gonna go to the caverns. I keep expanded installed for apples and apples only. And we're gonna take on a 250 floor dive. I'm so glad. I was hoping we'd get to do one today. All right, it's 6:40 a.m. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's too bad. So I almost turned on 1989 TV. Let's go 250 floor staircase free diving is the caveat. No staircases. A mystic stone. Don't get tempted. This is silly. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Okay, it's fine. We are doing 250 floor staircase free dive attempt. And we're on floor 13, speaking of Taylor Swift. You stream on Twitch often? Yes. If you see me live on TikTok, I'm most likely also live on Twitch. We do weekday streams. Oh my gosh. Anyways, there's the first treasure room. There's the first treasure room. Did that come up? It's not showing up on my end. It did indeed. Y'all thought prehistoric floor? Really? All right, here we go. It's first hat or no hat. I don't spin on these ones because I can't. But I will check these. I think that's just a staircase. Boo, okay. All right, hat or no hat. And so yeah, if you're curious, if you're on TikTok or you're curious about Twitch, we're here most weekdays. We start on Twitch a little bit earlier. We have like just chatting and catching up and everything, and then we get into the game. Usually we go straight to the game when we get live on TikTok. So we're here most weekdays. I've been navigating going down to 4 days just for some personal time management, but you can typically catch us here. All right, hat or no hat on floor 15. Cause when you're 15 and somebody tells you they love you, you're gonna believe them. Just saying. That's how you pause it. I'm clicked out of the game. I'm clicked on my other monitor. And I do that with the magic rock candy because the magic rock candy will continue to count down even if your game is paused. Time will stay paused, but your magic rock candy will count down. When you click out of it, it won't. Mostly on Twitch, yeah. So we're here. We're on Twitch right now. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this... Go! Why won't it go? Are you kidding me? This is painful. This hurts. This is not great. Thank you. It's okay, I still believe. It's okay. One hiccup. Just one hiccup. It's not too bad. It's not super, super full. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It could have been way worse. Okay. I don't know why I'm being stingy with... Go! Bombs. Are you kidding me? No way. What the actual heck? At least they get one-shotted. Come here, I'm gonna hit all of you at once. Come here. That was wild. Also, the caverns always feel so tame. They feel so tame after doing invasion. Kelly, stop leaving. We need you. This puts us on floor 32. Make that 33. Make that 41. Should have, yeah, okay. Is that not satisfying to be like smack dab in the center of that space? Okay, we're on 48 and it's 9:30 a.m. That's not bad. Oh gosh, it's been a while since we've done pacing. We want to be at 100 at like before 12, right? I think 12 o'clock is when we want to be on floor 100. Oh, I almost missed this. And it's 10 a.m. and we're on 55. Yikers. Double Bobo? This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Uh-oh. I want to move faster. We're on 59. Bobo supremacy indeed. Oh my gosh, okay. Hello? Floor 60. Floor 60. Hat or no hat? No extra staircase for me. That's okay. I'm gonna clear a little bit of this really quickly. Alright. I can go back and see how many Bobos we've collected when we get back for sure. Alright, hat or no hat? Floor 60. It's 10:30 a.m. We're on 60. Thank you, CC Girl, for the follow. I think we're pacing okay. Considering we hit 2 infested floors. Alright, hat or no hat? The gamble is up if you don't see it. You got about 15 seconds left. Hat or no hat? What's it gonna be? Is it a hat? That's the question. Is it a hat? It is not. It is not a hat. Love an auto grabber. You know, I just believed that it would be there too. We have 5 minutes left on the candy. That's good. That's really good. Yikes. Where's my staircase? I also shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing this. Where's my staircase? This is bad. I'm worried I missed it up there. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a time loss for sure. Okay, recovery. Recovery. 6 floors. Let's go! Floor 69. This is the best run. This is the best run. You better only gamble intervals of 69, 69, etc. Because we're on floor 69 and we got a treasure room. Let's go. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. All right. I gotta toss this. And let's see. Is it a hat on this floor? Is it a hat? Is it a hat? If I get a dark cowboy hat on floor 69, I'm gonna just guess what I'm gonna do. Hat or no hat? What is before us? What do we have? Let's see. Man. Man, I just, if only. If only. It's simply egg. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Where's my staircase? That works. That puts us on 70 for Easter egg. Don't say that to me. Alright. Oh, we need to be closer to 100. We're only on 78 at almost 12. That's yikers. Okay. Floor 80 at 12. That's behind. Or it's 2, isn't it? We need to be at 125 at 2 p.m. 4 p.m. I don't remember. We haven't done this in a long time. Shard. Garbage. Okay. 89. Oh, it went to 91. I don't know where my math was. 91. Sam, thank you.
Time flies.
Time does indeed fly. Thank you for your sub today. I guess everybody's sub renewals are today. Thank you. We're doing deep dive. We're doing a deep dive. Oh my goodness. Okay, floor 93. Floor 93. We found 2 hats total today. 1 hat on this in-game day. And it's the blue cowboy hat. I'm feeling pretty good. I need a little bit of recovery. I can't throw any of this away. I throw this away. Let me do that. Okay. Anyways. Gifted a sub last week. Yes, we've had some gifters. Crypto gifted a bunch of subs last week as well. But thank you everybody for all the gifts, all the gift subs this month. It's so appreciated. All right, hat or no hat, floor 93. Say it with me. Evenly divisible by 3, which means it's gonna be a dark cowboy hat, and my life is gonna be complete. Let's make it happen. Hat or no hat. 1240. So if we so you get 20 hours in the day, right? 20 playable hours in the day. So 10 hours. So I have until 4 p.m. Oh my gosh. 125 by 4 p.m. is where we need to be. The false hat betrays us. The false hat. It betrays us so. I see that staircase. I should probably just go for it. I should have just gone for it. Alright. This is floor 97. 97. Also, 69% of people voted no on hat last time. Floor 97. Hat or no hat? Man, I hate when I don't get... Stinks. Okay. Floor 97. Is it a hat? Reach 100 for the first time! I gotta see floor shaft on floor 94 at 1:50 a.m. Oh, that's incredible. What a great ending to that. That's amazing. Congrats on that. That's so good. And I'm assuming you had the note, so it went right to the cutscene, right? Because it can be nerve-wracking walking into a treasure room at 1:50 a.m. That's for sure. That's so good. Big congrats. All right. Hat. Or no hat. Just adding to my crystallarium collection, I guess. Adding to the crystallarium collection. Come on. You know you want to give me... Oh my... I just want all 3 hats. I want all 3 hats. Current save, I finally got Snake Vertebrae after 3 seasons. And the very next dig spot was second one. That is nice. That is nice. Please. Please give. Please give. I'm throwing the toadies away. Sacrificing the false hats. I only want the real thing. All right, hat or no hat again. If you want to vote again, the prediction's up on Twitch. TikTok folks can definitely chime in, but Twitch folks can actually gamble. It's 1:30. These are slowing us down a little bit. Let's see what we get. Galarian music is providing, though. It's up, yeah? Is the other one just counting down? Okay. Or is this still the predict? Okay, this is it. Thank you, it's Meeps. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're throwing stuff away to make room for other things, depending upon what we get. Just like we're gonna throw this away. That's why you throw shards away. That's why you throw shards away. That's why you chuck them in the garbage where they belong. All right. We're never going to get to floor 100. Never going to get to floor 100. There's no point in me farming because, or checking for shafts because we're going to 100 no matter what. All right. Treasure rooms all the way down. Cactus for the rest of the week. Cactus fruit. We love cactus fruit here. Shards that's valuable inventory space I'm taking up. I don't need them. All right. Non-hatters are scared. They are. The more treasure rooms we have, the more chance that there could be a hat. If you were here for the 8 hats, 5 hats in a row day, our time is coming again. Don't worry. Spooky went on a strike that day and is still on strike. Also, Galarian music provides. What can I say? I told y'all. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. I mean, it's not bad. Life elixirs. Life elixirs. Oh, get me out of here. Anyways, floor 100. Floor 100. Come on, floor 100. Do something. Oh, hat. Putting 69.69 all day? As one should. Hat or no hat on floor 100. Come on, let's go. How would one make a life elixir? I wonder. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully that audio is not too loud. I feel like all my audio got messed up. Oh my gosh, I do not mean to keep doing that. Okay. Hat or no hat? Floor 100. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Audio's fine. Okay, good. 69K on no hat. That's a hat, folks. That's a hat. That is hat number 2, baby. Let's go. We gotta move though, because we're not even close to 125, and we always slow down after 100. Anyways, anyone who ever wants to doubt why I toss shards, just remember this day. Just remember this. I need somebody to count how many treasure rooms we've gotten. All right, hat or no hat? That's what I need. Oh. It's happening. This is, nope, it's skill, y'all. Accept it. This is the skill of a pro skull cavern diver. and a magic rock candy. You get treasure to throwing shards away. We have a bit of a meme here. I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid that folks will take us too seriously. We have a bit of a meme here that we toss shards for RNG, and we believe in it. We do truly believe in it. And I don't know. I've just had like 5 or 6 treasure rooms across like 8 floors. So you tell me. You tell me. I threw the prismatic shard away and we got like 4 or 5 treasure. Not counting 100. We got like 4 treasure rooms. So I don't know. You be the judge. All right. Is that prediction? That one's done, right? The others are still counting down. Seed maker. Seed maker. MLIZ has said all these things today. They're just making their way here now. All right, we got to make some moves, though. Toss your shards, folks. Toss your shards. I'm telling you. Toss your shards. Do it for the betterment of everything. Thank you for the dino redeem. They're useless anyways. Ow, this is painful. This is our 3rd infested floor, which is not ideal. Not the boss slime. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize there was a bat. I would have gotten that dude earlier. I hear the second one too. Come on, get out of my face. Anyways, this is bad because it's 3 p.m. and we're only on 119. So like we're gonna hit 125 by 4 p.m. maybe. But we need to be further. It'd be better if we were at 150, which we're nowhere near. $30 seconds left on this candy, which is good. Or, well, good to know. Alright, there's 125. That's the halfway mark. Give it to me. Another moment of good fortune to clear our way. Toss your shards, folks. Toss your shards. I'm telling you. Believe me, I'm telling you. I am not trying to harm you. I promise. I am not trying to harm you. Let's sacrifice the stone since we don't need that. We'll take that too. And that. It's not emotional, I promise. You'll just get so much better at getting more shards. And it'll be a-okay, I promise. All right, hat or no hat on floor 133. That number is not evenly divisible by 3, but it is a number. It is a number. We are 2 hats in. Can we get all 4? All 4 hats today. This might be, I might peak today if we do. I may peak in my gameplay. I hope not. We're just gonna get all slime eggs. How do you feel about that? Oops, all slime eggs. Go down one more staircase. Got this. Red cowboy egg. That was the wrong bomb. That was such a waste. Let's leave the staircase. Alright, we're on 135. Not great. Oh, heck yeah. Come on. 0. Imagine. Mystic Stone. Mystic Stones aren't even that great odds anyways. I say that, and then I get this. Anyways, as a reminder, say it with me. Toss your shards. Uh-oh, is the thing not working? I can fix it. Toss your shards. Hold on. I'm gonna clear that. Watch me mid-explosion. Is it after? It's not even 2 yet. It should be working fine. Here, I'll throw that up again for you. Here you go. Oh, it's still not gonna work. Uh-oh. Got a blue pickaxe. That's the 9-month badge. Yeah, if it'll refund, then refund it. I don't know. It's not wanting to work today. I even did the refresh. Sorry about that. 9-month badge is the diamond blue, the Minecraft diamond blue pickaxe. 12 months is rainbow. And 24 months is iridium. I feel like I saw a staircase over here. I'll take this instead. All right, we are on... Nice. This is unfortunate. We are on floor 152. This is our 4th infested floor of the run. I want egg. Toss this. We still have 100 floors to go. Thank you, Cammy, for the follow. Another mystic. All right, that takes us to 161. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, I'll go all the way to the end then, I guess. Just wanted to believe there was something. 163. Okay, this is... What was the question? Is it a lucky day too? Yeah, it's almost max luck. We are trying to get to floor 250 in the Skull Caverns without using any staircases. Without making... Hello, Raiders! Hi! Welcome, y'all. We would pause. We normally pause with raids, but we are in the middle of a very intense Skull Cavern dive. But we're so happy to have you here, Lady Dalek. I think I said that wrong. I think I've messed it up before. Thank you for all the raiders coming in. We're happy to have you here. I hope that y'all are doing well. Thank you for... You're just in time. Thank you for bringing your raid along. My name is Mallory. If you've never been here before, you don't know me. But we do mostly Stardew Valley challenge runs, challenges, and all kinds of things in between. And so we are in between challenges. We just finished a 2-year perfection run. Thank you, Tiny Top, for the follow. We just finished a 2-year perfection run. And so this week we are kind of in between. And one of the things that we do is we do staircase free dives in the Skull Caverns, and the goal is always 250 floors. Our record's 309, but we're on floor 171 right now because this is the day to do it. So we're trying it out today and seeing where we can go. We're like 55 treasure rooms in, which is also very fun. So we're gambling on hat or no hat if you want to join us for that. But also raiders, if you need to head on out, if you need to get going, get away from your screens, de-stream, please. Focus on yourselves, but if you want to lurk or spend some time with us, we'd be happy to have you either way. And we just appreciate that you come along on the raid. So thank you for doing that, and I hope that everyone's day goes wonderfully. Oh, boo. Nothing. And I got a full inventory. Let me toss this, and this, and this. All right, so we're on treasure room number, I don't know, like 10? I think. 10 or 11? I think. But we're gambling on hat or no hat. TikTok wants hat. That's what I want. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Thank you. I'll see if I can correct it on my end. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's... I even refreshed. If I refresh, it usually fixes it. Very Monday. Another life elixir. How many of these are we gonna get? How many? All right, this puts us, we're one floor away, we're on 174, so we're almost to 175. This is 175. Let's run it again. Let's run it again. Hat or no hat. This is the longest dive ever. Hat or no hat on 175. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it going to be a hat? Or is it gonna be anything else? Come on, we've had so many treasure rooms. Today is my day for all the hats. Please. I want all the hats. I want all the cowboy hats. We got the white turban in addition, but I want a day where I get all 3 cowboy hats in the same in-game day. That's all I want. I am just requesting one simple thing in my life, and it's that. No hat, just egg. That sounds kind of gross to me. Now this is the hat. Okay. I like the optimism on TikTok more. Seeing if we can swing it. All right. Hat or no hat? Almost have the community center finished, and we just started year 2, and I'm happy we got our first dino egg and reached. That's a very productive. That sounds like a very productive day in Stardew. Got the dino egg. 100 in the caverns is always amazing. And the community center is almost done. That's super, super awesome to hear. Oh, excuse me. I'm like joking on air. Very awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it was a lot of good stuff. Let me get my next coffee. Just made it to Ginger Island. Very awesome. Oops, almost missed it. Almost missed it. All right, we got 182. I feel okay. Do y'all feel okay? I feel okay. I'm not feeling 310, but I feel okay. It's 8:30 p.m. And we have, oh my, this I do not feel okay about. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. I got another idea. my gosh, stop hitting me. This is my 5th infested floor. Or 4th. Maybe it is 4th. I think it's the 5th. Right? See? Good luck days. You won't get infested floors if you're going to good luck day. That's not true. Alright, it's done. That wasn't awful. It was awful, but it wasn't as awful as it could have been. Also, let me clear some space. I'm like, why aren't you placing? Okay. Lots of good stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Making a spookfish pond. Nice one, nice. We showed off the farm earlier that I did with all the fish ponds of every, like that has every fish in a fish pond. It was really fun getting to like experience. This is the worst floor on the planet. This is the worst floor on the planet. I don't think we've had this floor yet. Get me the heck out of here. All right, 10 p. Oh my gosh. This is low-key costing us the run. Oh, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. All right, give me the RNG back, please. Tempt me with the snail pond. I have an idea. All right, this is floor 200 right now. There's 200. We need better stuff. We need better stuff. Yikes. Oh my gosh, I think that's the end of it. Yo, I think this is like the wall. We just had to hit a wall at 200. Technically before it, but still. Man! Yeah, we haven't seen a shaft in a minute. And I'm tossing shards, and it's like it's not enough. It's snowing. I want snow. Not yet, actually. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. That's not great. It's better than 1, but it's not great. That does put us on 211. Well, at least there's this. I don't know, y'all. It's 12 a.m. and we're only on 214, so I think we're not gonna make it. Man, I was like, oh, I'm feeling so confident, and then I just shouldn't have opened my mouth. That was my problem. Okay, that's good. All right, hat or no hat? Floor 214. Floor 214. With a shaft to get out of here. So let's see. Let's see what can happen. Anything is possible. I had to defrost my window this morning. That was a first for me. The very first time I've had to do that. Blink just retweeted somebody, y'all. Blink just retweeted someone that says, I love doing predictions in my Twitch chat because I want my viewers to be broke. On the edge of my seat, let's see what we can do for you. This is a prismatic outfit, or there's outfits that you can make with like shards and magic rock candy and different things like that. And it's and so they're prismatic, so they rainbow and they change, but they're specific. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but that's usually what they're fashioned from. All right. Is it a hat? No. It's not. Let's go. Come on, big jump. 219. We're not. Sorry for the sizzling. Hold on. For the memes, that's why. Here you go. Thank you for the follow. Allie Apple, thank you, thank you. I'm throwing now. That was 222. The shirt is called Magic Sprinkle Shirt. Magic Sprinkle Shirt. Now I know for like the standard, there's a couple different pairs of pants. There's a couple different pairs of pants and there's a couple different shirts that are all made from a prismatic shard on the in the sewing machine. Come on, do something. This is 230, y'all. Floor 230. But it's random, so there's like 5 different items, so you have to keep going until you get the items that you want. But the Magic Sprinkle Shirt, this is such a meme at this point. I can't remember how you make it. I think that's made with a candy. I think. Can't remember. There goes our last candy. One more jump. Okay, we're on 239 at 1:30 a.m. This is, I think I've seen this film before. I think I've seen this film before. Where I pass out on 249. That's 1:50 a.m. and we're only on 242. One more shard. One more shard for the memes. We're gonna go down on 243. 243. I really thought I was gonna do better than that. I'm kind of disappointed. Kind of disappointed I couldn't even make it to 250. Oh well. Still always fun, right? Yeah, I feel like it's Magic Rock Candy for the shirt. We weren't coming anywhere close to breaking our record. Our record, for those who don't know, is 309 floors. And we weren't, it became clear that we weren't going to get that. We got 2 hats, though. So, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. There's always next time. Doubled my points. That is always good, too. I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, thank you, Allie Hap. I appreciate you coming over from TikTok. I'm gonna rearrange some stuff. I'm gonna clean up some inventory. Maybe it's because I didn't take the pineapples. Maybe that's why. Where is old Elliot? There he is. Got up early and watered the crops for you. Thanks, Elliot. Might sit here and write some poetry. And my wine is ready. This save is on year 6. We're in summer of year 6. Would have made it to 310 if we tossed the hats. I don't know if everybody will agree with you on that. I'm not sure folks will be in agreement with you on that one. Yes, this is my beach farm, and it is also my 100% sprinkler-free farm. That is what's so special about it. 100% sprinkler-free. Never let a sprinkler touch the earth. Anywhere, including Ginger Island and the greenhouse. I agree with you, Spooky. Stop! Let's get the wine. Folks should know that I'm not a drinker, but I just, like, I think of wine mom commentary all the time. Like, not for me, but I just, like, I think about how cringe it is really what I think about, but. Also, I think my pineapples and my ancient fruit were ready. Thank you. We have put a lot of work into this farm. We definitely have put a lot of work into it. And I'm very happy with how it is. Do I have enough ancient fruits? I don't think I do. When we were trying so hard to get to perfection in the 3rd year, because we didn't run this farm as a perfection farm. And I was like, we played a 2-year challenge, and I was like, can I turn around and perfect this before the end of year 3? And so I started building, like I typically only do 1 shed full of wine. I don't think I need to do a second one. We only did 1 for 2-year perfection. But so now I feel like I'm always playing catch up because I feel like I have too many sheds full of kegs and I don't need them. Let's go get the ancient fruit on Ginger Island and then we'll have enough. Actually, do you remember which farm started the Tosh Shards meme? No. I feel like it was this one. I don't remember which farm it was. I feel like it was this one, and I feel like it was post-perfection. Like, I don't think it was during the actual perfection attempt. But I think it was this farm. Because especially, like, if you've seen my TikTok of, it's a clip from stream where I think it was Crafty, someone said, love a free fruit. Someone said, obviously I support the trashing of the shards, but I'm curious how many you would have if you kept them all. And at the time I had like 400 and something on this farm. And so it was on this farm that I got asked that question. So I feel like it was this farm. We found 542. We'll retire this farm once we have 690 shards. Crops on this farm stay watered with deluxe retaining soil, which is a late game recipe that you can get that does just that. It keeps the ground watered 100%. So you can see like the little stones in it. I think Spooky probably is in part responsible. If you enjoy shard trashing, it's probably reasonable to acknowledge that Spooky had a part in that. Y'all know that Spooky wants me to throw my living hat away, right? You do know this, right? Which is just absolutely preposterous, but still. Dang, I misaligned everything by not going to get that stuff yesterday. Oh well. This also makes me want to switch it all over to starfruit and do starfruit wine, but you just can't do starfruit wine efficiently on this farm because I don't use sprinklers. Ancient fruit wine has nothing on starfruit wine. Nothing. Nothing. Thank you, Lizzie, for the follow. Is that all of them? I hope it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, truly. Also, I have a return scepter. I could literally use a return scepter. And yet, I don't. I'm even gonna save for the, like, freaking hate the cellar. I should turn my, maybe we should turn the cellar into something fun. Because it's so lame and boring when it's just a room full of casks. And it'd be more fun if it was literally something fun. And I would like that more, personally. Also, how about we do this? Let's go find Willy really quickly. Oh, it's green seed. Hey, I know that's not what it's called, but the water is green. Love. Love, 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 love. I love those mini shipping bins. I love them. They're so great. I'm just gonna buy... I don't know how many will fit. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna work on Snail Pond. Oh yeah, I definitely can't fit that many. Somebody said Snail Pond? You can hold 10. For anybody who's curious, it's 10. Which is literally a snail pond, so. We will hope for snail pond. Stupid bug. It's cold. Why are you alive? And then we get to see if we can get a giant melon, too. Next challenge is the all or nothing challenge. I should put up a thing for it. I just haven't, I barely even sat at my computer this week. I even thought, like, I was like, maybe I can have the new challenge ready for this week. And I was like, I literally didn't even sit at my computer this weekend. It was so. Give me snails or give me death. A good mindset to have that I agree with. Bobo dolls. We have only 5 Bobo dolls. Only 5. And only 4 Wumbus dolls. And only 1 amphibian fossil. That feels correct. We'll put the crab pots in there. I love my fruit trees. Also, I just love a greenhouse with no sprinklers. Oh, it's so nice. It's so, so, so nice. You want to see if we can build a second golden claw? Also, I keep meaning to come over here so that I can put this in here, and then I don't put it in here. Golden clock number 2. How are these doing? 6 days. Yeah, I had everything aligned and I messed it up. Well, I guess Starford's 13, so it's not technically messed up. Let's see if we can... I need to upgrade my trash can. I need to upgrade my steel trash can. It's so silly that I haven't. Hello, traveling cart friend. Thank you, Heaven, for the follow. Let's see. Do we build another one? Do we build another one? 2 golden clocks? I feel like we need to find a place for them that's not in the corner. 2 golden clocks instead of 1? Oops, all clocks. I want to, that's what I'm doing it to flex. I'm doing it to be obnoxious. I want to cap this off. I kind of want to keep this mushrooms here. I think I might put a pathway here so then anything inside can stay a mushroom tree just to have it. But then I feel like we need a centralized place for the golden clocks. And we don't really have one unless we move the Hat Museum. We could move the Hat Museum and put the golden clocks, like, imagine we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5. And I could put them all right here. So maybe we'll move the Hat Museum. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm very proud of this farm. But in the meantime, I can't put it in front of this. I could put one, okay, so I could put one right here, and I could put one, like, right here. So then they're like that. Maybe I'll put it even right here, so, but then it's blocking my stone owls, which I do love. Maybe I'll move the preserve jar and the wine thing next time so I can move it over further. Why have 1 golden clock when you can have 2 golden clocks? Waiting for Spooky to say, now delete them both. Look at... I'm rich! And I'm gonna have enough for a 3rd at the end of the day. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. The double clock. So if we move the Hat Museum... If we move the Hat Museum up here. If I move it up here in general, then I put the clocks down here. I don't know, I kind of like seeing the 2 clocks outside of my house. Elliot, do you love how rich we are? But if we get to a point where we have a pasture of golden clocks, we could also fence them in so it's like elite, I don't know. This is pretty spectacular, though, I gotta say. Look at that. Maybe we will do that. That feels like it'll be a good choice. I'll put them here for now, though. Oh, hello? How do you plan on maintaining our income in the winter? Our income? Just kidding. We have... jelly and wine still going. The wine, we have stuff growing on Ginger Island. So the starfruit that's growing anyways is on Ginger Island anyways. I actually didn't grow any starfruit on this farm, which is kind of silly. In summer, we're literally in summer and I didn't grow starfruit. I grew tomatoes and melons and blueberries. Why did I do that? Why didn't I grow starfruit? But the starfruit that we have growing is on Ginger Island, and we have ancient fruit growing on Ginger Island and in the greenhouse. So we have both of those. I'm going to pause really quickly if y'all are okay with that. I'm gonna pull up words for the Twitch friends, and I'm going to remember to check the thing. So, but I'm gonna just for a moment. I just need a moment to just step away for a second. So I'm going to pull this up. If you want to stick around, we would love for you to stay. We still have plenty of stream left. Oopsie. Let me fix this. Autopilot is on, so y'all are fine. So for the TikTok folks, if you stick around, I'll be back in just a moment. The Twitch folks are gonna play words on stream until I get back. So I'll be right back. Probably enough time for one level, but still. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope y'all guessed comment, because I instantly saw that. But y'all are very smart, so I'm not surprised by that. Did the music stop? Why did the music stop? Well, now I feel silly that the music wasn't playing. Okay. Good timing. At least you didn't have to sit here and spam go, 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 because Mallory was a bozo. So, Anyways, we'll switch back over to the game. Thank you for that. I needed to check something really quickly. All right. We'll come back for the golden clock. The double golden clock. I love being stupid rich in the game. Oh, that's so silly of me. Double golden clock. Don't we love it? What's on this thing? Powerful? We should change that. Why don't I have shaving on this? And efficient? What the heck? What the heck is that garbo? I need to fix that. That's very silly. Why do I have powerful on my... Oh, I guess I did it for the run and then I never changed it after. 3 clocks went tomorrow? Tomorrow in game, it sounds like? 3 clocks? I'm at 9.9 mil, so I just need a couple more pennies. Just a couple more pennies and then I'll be able to get 10 mil. It's easy. It's all good. Let's sell those. I don't remember how many I have. I think I have 15 now. 4, 10. Yeah, I have 15. Okay. The prismatic. Oh yes, I can show you. Sure. So there are 3 statues currently that we know of that you can obtain in the game. The first one, 2 of them are related to your progress in the game, and 1 is one that you can purchase with money. So there are 2 different statues. Let me go. I'm gonna check these. Not there. So there's the Statue of Perfection, which is a statue that you're able to obtain after you've played 2 in-game years, and if Grandpa's shrine lights. Uh-oh, why are they mad at me? If you get all 4 candles lit. So let me go over there and I'll show you where that is. Okay, so you have that one, yeah. So we'll show it to the other folks too. So that one is the Statue of Perfection. Which when you go over to, so after 2 years, you get a cutscene. If y'all have played 2 years of the game, you get a cutscene and it shows Grandpa's thing. And if it lights up with 4, then you got to go over and interact with it and it'll give you the Statue of Perfection. And that gives you a little bit of iridium ore every day is what that one does. So it gives you just a little bit of that. So then you have the Statue of True Perfection. Statue of True Perfection is this one in the middle right here. I don't typically collect them. They're just more for decoration. Statue of True Perfection, and that yields you 1 prismatic shard every day. And you get that after 100%ing the game. So once you get the in-game perfection metric, the sign where you go to your perfection tracker, you interact with that again and it'll give you this the Statue of True Perfection. So that's how you get that one. And then the gold one, for those who don't know, is the Statue of Endless Fortune. This one costs 1 million G and you get it at the casino for 1 million. And that is how, look at how much I have. That is how you get each. Oh, I didn't put the diamond in here. That was silly. Well, I'll wait until the next one. No, I won't, because I'll forget. Isn't there one? That is Endless Fortune, yes. So that's this one right here. So this one, if it's a NPC's birthday, it will produce a loved gift for them on their birthday every year. If it is not someone's birthday, it's random between Iridium Bar, Gold Bar, Omni Geode. There's like 3 or 4 things. Someone could probably tell me exactly what it is. So on the days where it's not somebody's birthday, you get that and you get those items instead. I'm gonna move these. Why didn't I plant starfruit? That is so very silly. The casino. You unlock the casino by getting the club card in the game. Oh, is it? So it's a club card. So do you know how to activate that quest? That is a quest. You have to activate it yourself, but there is a quest that allows you to pursue the club card. And once you get the club card, then you go up to the bouncer and he explodes. Okay. I can show you where it's at. It's a wallet item. It's this item right here. It's the club card. But I can show you where you go. Those look correct. 100% perfection for the statue? Because for that, the answer is yes. I'm going to put this here for now because I don't know where else I'm going to put it. So to begin working towards getting your club card, you are going to go here and all the way into this tunnel, all the way over here. And on this wall right here is something, and you place a battery pack in it. It tells you that, but you place a battery pack in that, and then it triggers this quest. And so it says your first task, bring a rainbow shell. And so you go take the rainbow shell, and then it takes you, so there's like 3 or 4 items that you bring around to different places, and it's like a scavenger hunt kind of thing. And once you do that, the last item you get is the club card. Do you have a tour screenshot of your, I do have some. I should take some new ones for this farm. We can take one first thing in the morning because I'm liking how it's looking. I've taken some, but I haven't taken any in a while. We got to get our 3rd golden clock, I guess. Yeah, so the tunnel does have a purpose. And so the club card, well, you do need the club card in order to perfect your farm because you need to be able to access the alien rare crow so that you can get all 8 rare crows. So it is something that's necessary if you're trying to 100% a farm, but it's not necessarily something you need depending on how you're playing. I love that I just have a room in this house that's just auto petters. $665K. Let's go out here and take a screenshot. No, it's raining! Oh, well that's unfortunate. That's really silly. Kind of mad. I will try to take one though on the next sunny day so that folks can see it if they'd like. Where are my... Here they are. I don't know why I couldn't see them. Let's go do one more cavern day. It's a neutral day. The daily luck is 5. But let's go. There are some pictures. So if you're in the Discord server, if you join our Discord server, if you're in it, we do have a tab for Stardew that's called Design Inspo. And so folks will post photos of their farms. I post photos of mine too. Like we do that kind of stuff. And so there are some shots of this farm in there and some other farms, but that's a good place to look if you're looking for something related to that. I'm gonna go check snails, and then I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns. Of course, it's raining on melon collection day, but that's fine. Let me check melon down here. No giant melon. I only got 1 extra snail. Let me do this. Let's go to the caverns and let's do one more. Well, I don't know how many we got on the last one, but we got more than 15. Just if that means anything to y'all. And let's do a neutral dive day. The cat's in the auto. You know what? She's smart for that. She's pretty big brain for that. I'm so bummed that I didn't get to floor 250. That feels so silly, but I'm like, I really thought I at least had 250 in the bag. Couldn't even muster up that. All right. What are we getting in the caverns? Hats, I hope. Hats, I hope. We got the music, it's true. So many mushrooms. What would I even do with these mushrooms? I don't even know. Bruh, I love one-shotting serpents. That was silly of me. Alright. Oh, I'm still rocking double rings. That's silly of me. Why didn't I switch my rings back? Oh well. It closed as I hit vote. I don't know if I counted it or not. Uh-oh. Did we lose TikTok? No, TikTok's still here. I just got a notification. I'll have to send it to my agency. I just got a notification that says your live is flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. TikTok's flagging system is not good. Right, like what? Folks on TikTok are like, what? Bullying the shards, that's what it is. I don't know. Well, I will have to pass that info along because I don't know. I was gonna say we don't even use language here. Like my live streams are family friendly. My assumption is that if something is happening, people who are mad at me are reporting my account. Bullying the hats. Or the no hats. We called people poor too many times. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been, for those who don't know, we've been dealing with some situations with my TikTok videos, with a minority. Prismatic jelly, so it's a little bit boring. But what you want to do is, any slime that you encounter could be the prismatic one. You'll be able to tell because it'll be changing colors the way that my clothes are right now. And it's a slime that'll do that. What I do, it's a little bit boring, is that I go to the mines and I just go to floor 5 and I look at all the slimes and I look for a rainbow one. If I don't get one, I leave and I go back to floor 5 and I do it again. And I just keep doing it until I find the prismatic slime. If you use a speed buff, you can obviously move a little bit faster and check the floor more times. But that's what I do. Because it's like low, like they're weak slime, so I can kill them pretty easily while I'm looking for the one. But that's how you're gonna find it. It's a slime. You could find it like somewhere like here. Like you don't have to just find it in the mines. You could find it here or somewhere else. Gross. While that quest is active. Yeah, so like it's a very boring task, but I just recommend going to the mines and going to floor 5 and just continuing to check until you do it. Dinosaur egg, you can technically fish it up and you can technically pull it up in an artifact spot, but your best bet is to come to the Skull Caverns and kill dinosaurs until you get one. A prehistoric floor will obviously give you more than one dino. Will typically give you more than one dino, but you can also find loose dinos on regular floors too. The Pepper X's drop them. They have a 10% drop rate. So here's a Pepper X, so he didn't drop it that time, but they could drop it. But you wanna knock them out. Hello, Azakas Gaming. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. We're just here being silly goofies in the caverns as we do with our salmon berries. I love my salmon berries. No Pepper X has ever given me an egg. I often have to rely on my burglar ring. They seem to not want to show up until I have my burglar ring so I can double the roll and get a better fun. Do I buy bombs or craft them? I do a combo. It depends on what my strategy is in the particular game that I'm in. I try to craft mega bombs because I feel like I don't use those resources a lot, which is gold and then solar essences and void essences. I don't really like to craft regular bombs because they use coal. Oh, I said coal before, I'm sorry. Gold, solar essence, and void essence is how you make a mega bomb. But iron and coal is how you make a regular bomb, and I hate to use up coal, so, but you can buy from the dwarf. But I really like to exchange iridium for mega bombs. That's my favorite thing to do. Because then I just go into the caverns and get more iridium. No, we just are doing a dive to do a dive. That's all. Thank you for the follow. Cass, thank you. I appreciate it. I heard it and then I was like, wait, I didn't say anything. I felt that for a second. Let me taking notes on how you're getting through the because this is the first I've gotten is 5 floors down. Well, we'll give you our beginner tips. I do have a TikTok video that talks about some tips to try to help folks get a little more comfortable, you know, and we're not like staircase haters in the sense of like there's nothing wrong with doing that, but it can be people may not have the resources in parts of the game where they would do that, and so we try to help people get a little more comfortable for the interim. But so my first tip is always speed buffs. As you can see, I have a spicy eel and triple shot espresso, and I like to encourage people to use those items because you can exchange those items at the desert trader. So if you hold on to all your rubies, hold on to all your diamonds, you know, put them in a crystallarium, you can exchange them for the rubies are the spicy eels, and the triple shot espresso is the diamonds. And so if you have +1 speed, you can get away from most everything in the caverns. You have +2 speed, you can technically get away from everything. Thank you, Guacamole, for following. What a lovely way to spell that username. So we always recommend speed buffs because they just help you move. And just in general, in mines in general, if you have access to speed buffs, it's really beneficial. The next thing is food. Get yourself some food that you feel comfortable with using. People like to buy salads. Those are a pretty cheap entry point. I encourage forage, especially iridium quality forage because it's free, but things like salads are always good. Extra life elixirs, you have those kinds of things. Bombs, as you can see, I'm bombing my way through. Trying to mine your way through, I don't know how anybody could, I commend folks who simply mine their way through. But if you use bombs, obviously, whatever size you have, cherry bombs, regular bombs, you can clear a big area and find staircases a lot faster. And hopefully get yourself down some floors, because I know that first 25 floor trip can be difficult for a lot of folks. And my last tip is use a weapon that works for you. Use a build, a weapon, and a strategy that works for you. You'll see a lot of people say, you need to take a hammer because the hammers are the strongest, or you need to take a slingshot because the slingshot is super efficient. But if you're not good with those items, then don't use those. Because the caverns are intimidating. They're very scary for a lot of folks. And if you're going in with a weapon that you don't like and that you're not comfortable using, it's only gonna be more difficult. Yeah, I hate the hammer. The hammer is strong, but it's slow, and that's the intentional. Thank you, Vampkin, for following. Why aren't we buying houses in the 80s instead of being like literal fetuses or not even sentient beings yet? That's a good question. So when you all see, for the folks on TikTok especially, if you get to see my next run and like early gameplay, you'll see that I use the bone sword in here to start. I'm obviously using a maxed out infinity blade because it's super strong. But in early game, I take a bone sword in here, which people would say that's ridiculous, but I don't like the obsidian edge. I'm not gonna waste time and save up for a lava katana. That's a lot of money to be investing in early game. And I can handle a bone sword because a bone sword swings very, very fast. It's +4 speed, so I can hit things. It may take, you know, like I'm swinging this. It may take 10 hits to kill it, but I'm just gonna keep swinging. And that's what I'm most comfortable with. And again, that doesn't mean that that's what you're most comfortable with, but I truly encourage you to figure out like which weapons and tools work for you and to not go on something just because like you see a video that says this is the strongest weapon. Find something, and then again, like as you can, like you can upgrade your tools once you get a galaxy sword and those kinds of things. You know, get galaxy sword is great. It's really, really great. It's a really good tool to have. But it's for before you get to there, because typically most people, well, not most, but a lot of people may not find shards until they come here, and so if you're waiting on your first galaxy sword, we're cruising, y'all. It's 87 and it's 4 p.m. No treasure rooms, though. Yeah, so in ring combos, explore ring combos that work for you. Lots of people like lots of different things. I love an iridium band. Lots of folks here like the vampiric ring, which restores your health a little bit. Crab shell ring, which gives you +5 defense. What's the other one y'all like? The explosive, the napalm ring. People really like the napalm ring here, too. So those are some that you might like. You may not like them, though. Did I miss the staircase? No, I just have a skill issue. That was annoying. Just unlocked around, so I'm gathering resources, help build my... Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. The volcano can be intimidating for folks. I don't know, I'm trying to fight that. My mom was on her second or third house and she was not well off. Yeah, it's like a joke. I'm missing some of the discourse, but insect head is also super solid. You're so real for that. I never, ever, it's because I never killed the cave bugs before I like need them. Like I kill the cave bugs like later, so I don't need the insect head anymore. However, bugs are really easy to kill in the game. Well, the grubs are easy to kill. The flying ones are a pain when you don't have a strong sword. But the insect head is a level 4 sword, and it is super, super solid. I used one. We did a 1-year monster eradication goal farm, and so I finished those guys very early, and I went and got the insect head, and I was like, this is a nice sword. So that you're not walking around with like your level 1 sword until you get to floor like 80. It was really solid for early game. It was really very good. I agree. It was a good sword. Prehistoric floor. Imagine. And we are on, if you're asking about what level we're on, we are on floor 94. I'm gonna skip. I don't feel like fighting them. Floor 94 in the Skull Caverns. But also, yeah, see, I'm +2 speed. They can't catch me. I mean, it's like annoying, but like if you need to just get away, like you can just get away, at least for a moment, and then go back and hit them. And those kinds of things. Same thing with the mummies. Miss the dino predict. was like, oh, a treasure room, but then I was like, oh wait, this is literally floor 100. All right, floor 100. Floor 100. Piece of Winterstone, I got an emerald. Well, at least you can sell it maybe, or buy some cheese or something. I just want a stinking tea set. That's all I want. Thank you, Rachel, for the or excuse me, not you. Morin, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean to call that person out. TikTok is such an interesting thing to read the feed because it'll show you that people join, and I never want to call out somebody just because they pop in the stream, but then sometimes I go to read the follow and it's messed up. All right. Goal is the tea set. I want the tea set. I want it. I do. Let's see. Let's see what it's gonna be. Thank you, Victoria Page, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. And Chelsea, thank you for your follow as well. All right, hat or no hat? What's it gonna be? I hate when we get food. It's so icky. It's so icky. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. Harvey looking out for you. Oh, is that the question? What was it? Yeah, the game pauses. The game pauses. Don't worry, I have a lot of experience in Stardew Valley, so the game pauses. Especially when we have to do things like this. So yeah, I highly encourage you if you're moving through the game to do that kind of stuff, yeah. Getting food or seeds, yeah, it's such a funny disappointment. Go! Stop bullying the shards. This is why. Big jump! No, not really. Hello, Shorty, welcome, hope you're doing all right. Red cabbage seed, you love to see it. Not me not paying attention and taking damage. You also pause time when you're eating there, that's why they stop moving. Thank you, Juka, for the follow. Appreciate it, truly. Let's go. Let's move on this. I will say when I first started playing this game, when I was very first started playing it, 13 floors, 130. Taylor is releasing Reputation TV on January 30th. Confirmed. Confirmed. She only exists for our consumption. Confirmed. I kid. Truly. Truly, truly. Why are we getting sick dives all of a sudden? Please, Concerned Ape, I beg. Come on, Concerned Dan, make it happen. Look at this. Nice. Nice. I'm trying. Sounds like a skill issue. We just need another shard to toss. That's all we need. Come here, bats. Goodbye, bats. Oh, are albacore knifefish? I think so. I think they are. That sounds correct. I could be... That sounds right. That sounds right. They're winter and... Are they just winter? They might be just winter. Now I'm debating and second guessing myself. It might be just winter. We have lots of... These are pillows. That's all they are. They're just little cozy. Perfect. Double shard day. Double shard day. Double shard. Trash. Let's go. Treasure room. Dang it. 6 to 2 a.m. That sounds correct. That's what I was gonna say. I think they might be after 6, but I think they're only winter. So if you're trying in like spring or summer, you're probably not gonna see it. Boomball is a great name. Yeah, I'm thinking they're winter. I should know. Sometimes I don't store all the information on fish in my brain. Alright, there's floor 150. This feels like a better dive than yesterday, low-key. Haha! Haha! Got him. Alright. Hat or no hat. Hat or no hat for the Twitch folks and the TikTok folks, but hat or no hat. What's it gonna be? Beautiful. Beautiful! Beautiful. Alright, hat or no hat. Let's go 151. Imagine me catching a skull. Oh, it's all over, folks. It's all over now. It's all over now. Let's see. Hat or no hat? Let's see what it is. Let's find out. People on Twitch are gambling, and then as soon as they do, we'll see what it is. Put out 3 fires today. That sounds busier than a fireman, to be honest. Let's find out. All right, you ready? Is it a hat? At 11:10 p.m. Who said soap? Who said it? Who said? Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I just love that you have 10 timeouts. Time that woman out. Time that woman out right now. Time her out. Enough. Enough. Time her out. Confirmed concerned ape. Time her out. 11 floors. Let's go, gamers. Time her out. Remember, this is the sacrifice. No, Spooky. Where's plants? Shano, learn how to tap someone out really quickly. Thank you, Savannah, for the follow. The problem is if I hit it, I'm gonna time her out for like 2 days. I'm not trying to do that. All right, hat or no hat on floor 162. Where? Don't think I won't. I don't want, it's like, do you want, no, I need you to in this moment. I need you to. I got it. Oop. Let me bring her back. Goodbye, concerned Dan. Goodbye. Thank you, Spooky. I was hoping you could do that. Uh-oh. I just closed every window. Thank you. All right. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let's see if there's another hat. On her birthday, too. Thank you, Mara, for the follow. All right, it is going to be an egg. Just egg. Just egg. Red cowboy egg. Let's go. Another treasure room? No. Don't worry, we have time though. Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Appreciate it, truly. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Are we gonna make it to 200? No way. I just wanna see. Something. Oh, yikes. I did staircase through the... Okay. I did staircase through the, thing. Can't think of what it's called. I know. Me tossing cave carrots is a sad day. Cave carrots are the ultimate skull cavern food. What do you mean? How'd everything go with the car? I have the car back, and it's not as bad as yours, but it is bad the way that yours is. It's fixed. My car is at least fixed though. My car is repaired, but it cost me a very big amount of money because I was unable to work, as well as because of everything. But we're still here. We're both still here. We'll we continue to figure it out, you know? Y'all, we're about to get to floor 200 on a casual dive. This is 191. This is 192.
Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to Tame Impala.
Thank you.
Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to its Literalis Summer.
We get to hear Morgan 5 times. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to Sai Yay Yay.
That's why you did it.
Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to Shebig Sixo.
Y'all. Thank you for the gift.
Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to Chucky Bartolo.
For all the gifted subs. And yes, we throw out the shards because they're garbo. They're trash. We can't be having common items like that taking up our inventory. Can I make it?
Wow.
Thank you. Can I make it? We're on 199. Can we make it to 200? Uh-oh. We're not gonna make... Oh. Please. Please. Okay. Alright. Bomb crazy. Floor 200 on a casual neutral day. On a neutral day. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. On the 13th, no less. Taylor Swift TS 200 is coming out anytime.
Morgan
It read that one a little bit differently. Okay. Have to go make the cake now. That's okay, Emily. I'm gonna stop if y'all are okay with that. Thank you, Shano, for the Morgan It's a high luck day. Thank you, for real, for those gifted subs. Thank you. And for all the folks on TikTok, thank you for follows today. We appreciate you all. We're going to... Did my stream just die? Or is it alive? There we go. It's still here. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Rachel, for the follow. That's what I'm saying is that luck is a myth in this game. I'm telling you. We had less infested floors on a neutral day than we had on the luck was 123. The highest the luck can be is 125. And that's insane. Thank you, Felix, for following. It glitched. I watched it drop, but then it bounced right back. So, TikTok folks, we're going to say goodbye to you. We're going to end the stream. I also have work I need to do, so. Playing a lot of catch up this week, y'all. So, I know, isn't the auto petter room very nice? So, all the folks on Twitch, be sure to say bye to TikTok. We're gonna be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back tomorrow. I was talking about doing a Friday stream this week. I don't know. We're gonna see what we can do. But, all the TikTok folks, thank you for being here. We always appreciate you joining us and watching the live. We're always happy to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. It is a chill week with just goofy skull cavern dives and challenges and all that. So if you... Oh, we have a birthday today? What's the birthday? Hold on. I missed it. My 6-year-old says, hi. Hi, Mel. Hello. Happy birthday. Is it a birthday? Happy birthday. Yes, everybody here will say happy birthday to you as well. We're gonna say bye to TikTok really quickly, and then we'll do a little birthday moment. All right. So thank you, TikTok. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. We love a birthday. Happy birthday. I hope it's a wonderful day for you. I hope it's stop, Shano. Wonderful, exciting birthday for you. Thanks for watching some of the stream. That makes me feel so special that you would do that on your birthday. And I think all the folks here want to say happy birthday to you as well, if that's all right. We see lots of happy birthdays in the chat, so we're all wishing you a wonderful birthday. Today is 6. He's waving to everyone. Today is 6 years old. That's such a big number. That's really, really cool. I wish I was 6. Hold on, I can't click in my game. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to do all this at once too. 6th birthday. How exciting. Very, very exciting. I hope there are big, exciting plans for the birthday. 6 is definitely a great age. So I hope it's a wonderful time. I hope it's great. And we are so glad. 6 is evenly divisible by 3. It is indeed. It is indeed evenly divisible by 3. So that is a good observation. I want to find where we're going. I actually like this one. Let me see what we got over here. So yeah, so happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great birthday. And we are going to rate out ourselves. We will be here tomorrow. I have a car. I'm working on a bunch of other things. And also I told you all that I have some other things that I'm working on behind the scenes. If you see me in a TikTok ad, no you didn't. But just know that I'm getting paid. That's what we'll say. Just know that I'm getting paid. So things are they're shifting. And I think that's the best thing that we can do. So we'll be back tomorrow. If you have ideas for things you want to see, let us know. It's chill week. We are taking next week off. But also if you see that, you should also click on it. This is true. You should consider clicking on it. It is something to consider. So keep that in mind. But also if you see it, no, you didn't. It's never ending. Anyways, we're going to send everybody out. The messages are going to roll through here. Thank you everybody for being here today. We got a couple of raids today as well. Thank you to those folks. And for the folks that have crossed between TikTok and Twitch, we're happy to have you on either platform, and we appreciate if you've made it over here to Twitch. It's a good time to be spending the day with y'all. It really is. And y'all helped me a lot last week in more ways than one. And I appreciate all the folks last week who were just trying to be there for me. It meant a lot. I was in a pretty bad spot because everything was so stressful, but I appreciate you all. So socials are popping up here. Obviously the TikTok is up here. Thank you, Melzy. I appreciate you so much. I really do. No more car troubles, okay? For either of us. That's what we need. So Twitter's also here if you want to follow me on Twitter. And the Discord server's up here. Join us in Discord if you want. Raid messages are right here. I'm running out of time. First one works with a sub badge. Second one works even if you don't have one. So I will see you all tomorrow. I hope that you all are well. And we'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.